Hello! How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Why is that muted? I have no idea. There we go. What's up, Steven? Wait. I'll make sure that the audio settings are correct. Yeah, okay, cool. That's not going to the VOD. But it's a bit louder than normal. There we go. No pub. I don't really have anything that I want to pub yet. I wanna wait and see more of the stuff that's gonna come out, you know? Uniques and stuff. And once we get some more of the you know, the clarification and interesting posts and stuff. I'm still kind of wondering what I want to leak start as well. Phase 2 started? Oh, okay, cool. If there's no post patch, I mean, then we just write it out until Friday. Right? Is it blood? 12 starter pups yet? For league starters? Well, that's the thing, is like I don't really know what to league start. I think that's my problem. There's too many things to do. Shield charge ignite. Shield charge ignite. What's the point of pub? I mean, there's the Warden idea to build something with Warden. Doing like Scorch and Ignite, or a Scorch replaced with Ignite, and then the shock stacking stuff. There's like Ignite Tendies. There's a perfect Agony set up there. There's the shield charge, or the shield SST thing for doing those with like Giga armor shields for Ignite as well. There's like, of course, just melee in general. There's like Birmingham build, which is like just go shanking fools. There's yeah, I mean there's a lot of things, but nothing's really like honed in, focused, right? Nothing is really there to tell me what it is I want to do yet. I feel like I kind of want to see some of the uniques before I like really make a choice. You know what I'm saying? Like figure out what would be an interesting unique to maybe go after. Or I do like start off assuming I'm gonna do the take everything as cold setup. Yeah, they mentioned like 3. I could do like Res run sub makes your res against lightning 0. Oh, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, no, you'd have negative, I think, on the other one. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Good point. I forgot about that. Either way. You could get lightning resist on that setup, though. Fuck all time. Play the next 2 months? Oh, really, Cutthroat? That sucks. Well, hopefully you can still dive in here and there. Yeah. What do I, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Malik Start is. L Slayer and just zooming. Nothing wrong with that. Straightforward. You excited? It's all good. All good. Don't think anyone was overly negative. Getting baited by an aura effect stacking Impale champ currently, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what it is that I want to league start. I don't know what it is that I want to league start. Because it also depends entirely on like what I'm aiming for. And like what's available. Warden looks insane, yeah. Warden has some really cool stuff with the shock and chill, or then like the double tincture mana burn stuff in there as well. It's very cool. The taming thing, the taming is not gonna work like that. Anyway, like if it does, that's just insanity. It should not work like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to start. I don't know. They're all exciting in their own way. And it's like, do I want to start something that's going to transition into something bigger? Or do I want to start something that's just going to be its own thing? Because part of me is like, do I start and just go straight for the Hateforge setup? Miss Slayer main? Grower, shower? Basically, yeah. That's basically what I'm asking. Do I flop it on the table at full size, or am I building up to the excitement? Don't know. Don't know yet. I'm kind of thinking I want to start the Volcanic Fissure thing and then transition that into Volcanic Fissure Val version. Like right from the get-go. That's risky. That's a risky play. Let's use Valpact, the new leech, the old leech node that's come up with it. Spending lots of time learning stuff. Oh, gotcha, got there. Cool. Sounds fun. And a lot of work at the same time. If I were to try to do the Val thing, I need to look at Hateforge again. It is pretty hype. It's strong. What does Hateforge read? What ascendancy would I go with that? Assuming it has to be a two-hander. Oh. Because they nerfed it? Yeah. There's every possibility that Zerker is very strong. Even though it's been quote-unquote nerfed. Hateforge. Templar Marauder Duelist, yeah. Level 30 Rage. Reduce rage cost of skills. Val attack skills you use yourself cost rage instead of requiring souls. You cannot gain rage during soul gain prevention. Hateforge League Starter? Quite possibly, yes. Like, no joke. I might actually league start Hateforge. 80% more damage for attack speed. It's strong, yeah. It's very, very strong. Are there other ascendancies giving that much damage? I think Zerker is the one that's like most damage focused. I think everyone else now gets like a utility to it. So it's not like pure damage focus. Versus Zerker is now like super damage focus. How dumb would it be to try to do that? Try to like go all... I'd have to know that that enchant exists in its full form. Rage Vernaster Glad. Oh man, Vernaster might be really difficult to get. Depends on how the beginning of the league pans out. Ilson Channel and Aurora one. Yeah, true. There's a common card for it. There is, yeah, but it's still Vernaster. Everyone's talking about Vernaster. Val. Volcanic. Fissure. Right, Kaiser, yeah. That's my fear. If I start that with the intention of going... Would I be going like Deadeye? Huh. What would I go if I went Volcanic Fissure? Huh. Glad? Glad, you say. Emerging. Deadeye has a lot of travel, though. If I think about trying to do Deadeye with it. Well, with the new tree, maybe not that much travel. I don't know. I don't know. But the projectiles would be good. And you'd always be moving, so you get frenzy charges. Tailwind for speed. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. Courageous. Oh man. Deadeye. Deadeye. Volcanic Fissure Deadeye. And then spec into a rage generating Deadeye. Once I get Hate Forge. Is that asking too much? Is that... You Sunnered Zerker? I think it's gonna be good. I think you'll have a Right, good time. Hmm. What? What's some spicy travel? Yeah. That is true. Hmm. Let's play the league. I do too, yes. I agree. You're not wrong. They broke Zerker. Oh, that belt for sold for 800. Yeah, maybe Deadeye is too far. Maybe it's too far to do Hateforge stuff. Hmm. Is people bitching? Ah, fuck them. Fuck them fools. Temper Dolores Marauder. Yeah. Hmm. Health wise. Game health and power wise, yeah. 7 max range, honestly 70. It's pretty crazy, Elizabeth Chamber. It's pretty crazy, Lime. Hmm. How would I want to do it? Rage. Yeah, okay. Hmm. I see. I'm not allowed to use rage. I'm sorry to tell you, but I might use rage. Um. How would... Minor approach shooting? Oh yeah, that was the thing. All my homies hate hatred. Hmm. Rage, 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 rage in the cage. It's what? It's... There's a cooldown on how often per hit you can gain rage or something? How does... It's like... Okay. Yeah? Okay. Every 0.5 seconds. So you want to gain as much rage per hit as possible? Okay. Right.
Emerging. Defiant.
A stack rage gain.
Courageous.
I think I'm gonna league start it. I think it's stupid, and I shouldn't. But I think I am.
Radiant. Ace.
It's a really dumb idea.
Spectacular.
You think it'd do Zerker with it?
Stunning Slayer.
I don't get that much benefit from attack speed. That's my only negative side by going Zerker. Otherwise, it would be like a good idea. But maybe. Right, a rune of yeah, I mean that's definitely true. You're not wrong. I'm trying to think like what did I do it with last time? In Crucible. I gotta look that up. It was a Scion. It was a Scion. What about Scion? Deadeye for projectiles plus frenzy. Still be able to run around? Scion. Oh. Muscle Stone. Scion, though. Yeah. Because it gets the new Deadeye node with the Frenzy charge. I get the projectiles still. Run around a lot. Get the benefits of that. Maybe. Maybe it's a Scion. Oh, they gutted Ravenous. Ravenous is, yeah, lost its cast speed. Still more spell damage, though. Not a bad thing. Scion. Scion, huh? I went Scion because I needed the flask. But this could be without the flask. Yeah, it was Pathfinder, but I could do Deadeye. I could have Tailwind. Frenzy charges. Inquisitor Pen. What's the Scion changes for? Just one inherent rage. But now we can gain frenzy. Berserker rage? I don't know. Raider gets pen as well. Rage loss is a lot. It was 10 rage every 1 second. You have not been hit or gain range. Yeah.
Emerging.
You'd have to have like, well, it'd be fine on Fissure.
Defiant. Courageous.
And there's no Chainbreaker doesn't stop that anymore, right? So that's been changed. So you'd have to hit something or be hit by something that generates rage.
Radiant.
Huh. Would it have to be a Zerker then? Veteran's Wrath has another 1 second.
Spectacular.
So my rage generation. Well, could it still?
Impressive, Challenger.
People arrive.
Brian, thank you so much for the 42 months. Appreciate you sticking around, arriving about. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Right. Chainbreaker is mana regen per second mana. I'd have to go. It's your birth, miss. Well, happy birth, miss, to you. Exciting times to have a birthday. Right around the Path of Exile League start. Hopefully your weekend is going to be enjoyable. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. So ready? Fuck yeah.
Emerging. Defiant.
The streamer, what? No, it doesn't. It's not my birth miss already. I don't want to grow old that quick. Too many birthdays. Too soon. Too soon, Executus. Too soon. Meat day. Every day is a meat day. What am I doing? How am I doing it? How do I do it? How am I doing the thing that I want to do? I don't decide. I see. Alright then. Dual wielding Varanastras? Maybe? I don't know. You might be just better off holding a one Varanastra and then using a better weapon as your other weapon. I would think, but fuck if I know what's dumb right now. I'm sitting here debating starting fucking Hateforge, so. What village you playing? This is in Torchlight is I don't know. This is, what is this thing called? Growing Breeze, Iris. I'm using
Emerging.
Summon Thunder Spirits. It's not really a build. I'm just kind of going with the flow.
Defiant.
From Glad from both weapons. Oh wait, do you get double the bonuses from Glad by wearing 2 Varanastras? Yeah, I would say, like, I wouldn't recommend this build. If you're thinking about this, just, you do not. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I would assume that was weird. While wielding AX. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I remember the wording being. All right. Not crazy then. No, you just wear 1 Varanastra. But then again, everyone is talking about Varanastra, so. I kind of like look at what the war cries do again as well. Cause maybe, yeah, maybe an automated war cry is how I, like, sustain my... War cry. That's not gonna help me. I have 2 ARPGs at the same time open here. Oh, the buff? Yeah, no, I'm looking at it from a different perspective, don't worry. I'm still... What? I got reserve... Okay. It no longer provides Wargrise grants hand rage per 5 power if you have less than... Oh, it's just this? Right, so that's gone. So that's not a generator anymore. Okay. It's a rage mastery. Okay. So I can, okay. Yeah, exactly, Spoops. Use a war cry to give myself a boost of rage because I need 25 rage to cast my skill once. Because I have 0 duration of soul gain prevention, the moment I've hit fissured once, I'll start gaining rage from those fissured attacks so that by the time the fissure is over, I can fissure again. And as I snowball that, I should be able to fissure faster and faster and faster and faster because I have more, like, yeah, the rage I get per hit is, you know, as I get upgrades and things into the build, it should go up. So it's like 10 rage per, so it's 20 rage a second, plus the war cry on top. I should be able to maybe do that? Or I just use a war cry to start the rage off by hand. You can't exert Val skills, right? Yeah, so that doesn't really matter.
Courageous.
It would just be a generator. Which still works.
Radiant. Spectacular.
Might have at least 20 rage. Reduce cost of attacks by have at least 20 rage. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
Stunning Slayer.
So the soul cost of the skill would actually go down. Because the soul cost is the rage cost. And that just says reduce cost of attacks. Yeah. Okay. Tireless? Reduce cost of skills. Yeah, you should be able to make it really cheap to cast Volcanic Fissure then. Maybe I do start Volcanic Fissure Zerking. And then transfer that over to Hate Forge when I get my hands on one. Maybe that is what I do. As my league starter, just go straight into Hate Forge.
Defiant.
Maybe that is what I do. Day 1. Yeah.
Courageous.
No, I'll spec into Ultimatum and get my own day 1.
Radiant.
GG.
Ace.
Yeah, just casual 100 Divine League starter. Yeah, I'll make a video and be like, by the way, do not do this. This is my dumb idea. I know I can pull it off, but I ain't gonna recommend anybody else pull it off. Reddit post incoming, yes. Video title, my league starter is one you should not do. So Zerker, Volcanic Fissure, 2-hand. Ride that until I can get what I need. And then swap over to Fissure. Fucking fantastic. I'm having a great one. I wish I was more awake. I woke up at noon. Or I got out of bed at noon. And I've been trying to wake up for the past 8 hours and I still haven't woken up. But I'm hyped, so that's good. I'm taking tomorrow off to chill with my mates, so
Radiant.
all good stuff.
Spectacular.
Good stuff indeed. So I start fissure. I start volcanic fissure. Zerker. I start volcanic fissure Zerker. Then I save up or get a Hate Forge. That means I am speccing into Ultimatum soon into the league. And I'm also having to get Chaos Resist soon into the league.
Emerging.
Okay.
Defiant.
Yeah, I had to clear, like, full clear. That's rough. Doable, but rough.
Courageous.
Ignite can do it. Ignite can do it, but then I'm not starting Zerker.
Radiant.
It would be my second build, and I don't want it to be my second build. I want to league start into it, but I should probably league start in something that can farm Ignite. Or farm ultimatums. Chieftain respec? I don't want to do that big of a respec. Those will just be two different builds. This looks good. So, I mean, you can do ultimatums on things as long as you have chaos resist. That's a good skill. Choose melee skill and send it. You'll be fine. But depends on what you're looking for. Entirely.
Emerging.
What am I doing?
Defiant.
5 alcoholic starters. Yeah, it's called go to the gambling vendor and gamble yourself some gear, and you have yourself a 5 alcoholic starter. How do I... Let me go beyond new quality, it's 2.3. Really? Wow. That's pretty good then. That is a sizable amount, yeah. To go ignite with that, you'll have a really meaty hit and then don't have to worry about much. Just zoom around everywhere. Ignite it all down. It'll definitely work. Yeah, it's I saw the video linked in Discord. I didn't watch it, but I get the general idea of what it would look like.
Radiant.
I think I could do it.
Ace.
Real heart attack slam now.
Spectacular.
It'll still be probably the case that Val's Lightning Strike is the best.
Supreme Stellar Savior!
But I don't know, Fissure is just fun. Hmm. So we grab that. "60% of fizz converted to fire." Okay, so it's not... I'd have to get conversion as well. It's not free conversion. That's not that difficult to do, but something to keep in mind that I do have to do. You're 2 points off. Yeah, it's like right next to you there. So it really doesn't cost much to go for it.
Emerging.
Or I don't go Avatar of Fire, then I could do like Fizz extra stuff from
Courageous.
Hatred and Ash and all that stuff if I want to as well. And get the full effect, depending on how I'm doing pen damage and stuff.
Radiant. Ace.
Temple Belt Converge Gloves. If it's doable. We don't know what variants of recombos are actually back, like what's been taken out. Cause in the reveal trailer they used the same base. So who knows? Maybe you have to use the same base item to recombobulate. So I'm taking a very long stride. So it's safe? Yeah, it's super safe. Wear gloves for air full bridge? I mean, that's also true, yes. Man, I know it's a bad idea. I know I shouldn't league start it. But I really want to. What system? Yeah, I saw. Kill some stuff, click on some things, get some tickets.
Emerging.
I mean, true. I do budget my league starts quite high sometimes. There's no doubt about that. I'm comfortable league starting something that shouldn't be league started. Shavs. Blessing of Chiula, that one league. I'm like, yeah, no, it'll be fine. 5 divines for a Blessing of Chiula. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna get that day 2 real quick. Yeah, I'm not fussed.
Courageous.
30. Yeah, that one. I'm not too worried about it. I cannot worry about it.
Ace.
Hateforge might be the most daring start I've ever done, but I don't know. Maybe it works out. Maybe I can make it happen.
Spectacular.
It's a bit much even for you. It's not like I can't just Volcanic Fissure until I get it. Right? So it's not, it doesn't, I'm not SOL completely. I'm still a normal build. Yeah, so I just play Volcanic Fissure Zerker until I can get my hands on it, and then once I get it, I slap it in, switch off from using normal volcanic fissure to using valve volcanic fissure, and then I run around doing that instead.
Supreme stylish savior.
So it's not out of the question at all. Does a DPL? Damn. Are you saying there's power leak in Ruthless? Shit. Look. Looking like the starter. Fuck yeah. I think I'm gonna do it, man. I think I'm gonna start Zerking Fissure and then transition into a Enduring, I know, right? Spam it. Returning. Yeah, I can't get 2 enchants on the weapon, so there's only one way. Nimbus, go! Ride the cloud, ho ho ho! My league start is Nimbus Hateforge. I'm starting to see the problem with this league starter. Maybe Nimmies is cheaper because we get the enchant for returning projectiles on weapons, so people don't use it as much. They don't need it. Holy copium. I mean, yeah, maybe. How else is gonna be? You're gonna melee the meta of the six or quadruple fucked. Oh yeah. No, it just says your projectiles return to you. We just don't know where it is or if it like what it can go on to. Seem locked to only one weapon type. Imagine doing all this and then you can't actually use a weapon that can use volcanic fissure on the enchant. Vended Cascade. Only on claws and daggers, yep. Well, then it's just lightning strike. Like 100%. Bow only return. Molten Strike. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do it. I know it's a dumb idea, but I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have the league start. Assuming I'm getting a Hate Forge. Man, that's a dumb idea. Of dumb ideas I've had, that's a dumb idea. I mean, succeed. Yeah. 100% success guaranteed.
Emerging. Defiant.
Enjoy his suffering. Man. But if it works, though.
Courageous.
If it works. The reveal had hover over. The craft thing indicated it was 2-hand maces only. For what? Return?
Radiant. Ace.
Or the Doom Fletch mod. Oh.
Spectacular.
So it is gonna be one weapon specific, maybe? Interesting. Send your minions on ultimatum adventures to just get you hate forges? What if that's gonna work? That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Somewhere more than one? Okay.
Radiant.
Hmm. I think I'll do it. I think that's my lake start. Volcanic Fissure Zerker. And then try to get what I need.
Spectacular.
Post in Discord? Ah. It might be from the press stuff? Is there anything in the press kit that might be showing something different? Let me look. I downloaded the press kit when I was making my thumbnail, so I can check that real quick.
Bring stylish savior.
Doing content creator stuff? I have no idea. I felt inspired today. Fuck if I know why. No, it's not on the press kit. So it must be from somewhere else. If it's been showcased in some way. Might be somebody's press release information or something like that. If it's been shown somewhere. It's possible. Let's see. Where is Fissure? Point blank had 4 weapons: sword, axe, wand, and bow. Okay. $352. Up from $220. Hmm. So some things might have multiples and some things might be one weapon specific. Okay. Interesting to see how that pans out then. Because, yeah, I mean, all range options except SST and Spectral Helix. Right, okay. Hmm. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, interesting. I guess, yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see what they showcase, and then what the data mining really shows us is gonna be the overall maybe combinations. I think beyond that, we might just not know enough yet to make any assessments.
Hyper Omega Pogus crazy.
Hyper Omega Poggers are crazy indeed. Thanks so much, Axox, for the 35 months. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully you're hyped. I know I am. Excited to get back in there and play some of that good old Path of Exile. Hopefully is a tad bit hyped. Hell yeah. Good shit. That's good. It's good that everyone's super hyped about PoE getting back into it. I think this has potential to be a league that really knocks it out of the park for I think everybody. You fly back on the 24th. All right. Get back just in time. That's some good timeage. Almost unemployed. Get to go in mega hard on the weekend. What's my weapon choices for Fissure? What can I wear? Axe, mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed. Huh, okay. Crashing your parents' place? Ah. That still can go hard. Is dagger exclusive? Dagger exclusive, but they have no source. Why would it be dagger exclusive? Unless someone knows something. Yeah, that's pretty nasty, Pill. Like, yeah, somebody's would need to have some way to back that up if it's dagger exclusive. Because if it is, it's kind of stupid, because then that makes it purely good for one skill. What's up, Bloomy? Hope you're doing well.
Emerging.
And all that stuff could be like up in the air as it currently speaks.
Defiant.
Going through Elden Ring while you wait for PoE? Hell yeah. That'll take you there. Games are pretty. It is a very gorgeous game, yes. Very good with its scenic vistas, no doubt. Alleged to be in the QA, currently scrubbing transcripts. Ah, okay.
Courageous. Radiant.
The way from home for judgment. Oh. Huh. Dagger only, really? Fuck. That's a bummer. If that is to be the case. I mean, I can still work around it, but it's a bummer.
Emerging.
Hmm.
Defiant. Courageous.
Daggers, huh? Val skills that use daggers.
Radiant.
Oh, timestamp. It is on daggers. Daggers only? Lightning strike, double strike. Reeve, flicker, cyclone, Valda. Molten striker options. And you have to wear a squire. Fuck. What squares? Because it's socketed in your in the thing for socketed skill gems.
Defiant.
Well, that puts up.
Courageous.
I know, right? Squire enemies Hayforge starter. We're doing it live. Man, that sucks. Hmm. Yeah, better to know now, yeah, no doubt. Lightning strike, double strike. Yeah, it's just gonna be lightning strike, isn't it then? If those are the options. That sucks. Just goes to being lightning strike. I mean, it's gonna be strong, sure. Do I just want to do lightning strike again? Any Reeve gamers? I'm sure there's a lot of gamers out there. Hmm. Man, that makes it even more clunky to go into. Man, is it daggers only? That sucks. Could have been like stabs or something. At least make it interesting. Well, okay, maybe I do just go ignite then.
Defiant.
Hmm. Yeah, it could be more. But
Courageous. Radiant.
that sucks that it's daggers only. The variant that comes to mind that might be exciting with the daggers, though, is to put it on a pneumatic dagger and go Val Lightning Strike Poison. Hmm. Hmm. New. Okay. Val Lightning Strikes upper and effective person. Huh, interesting. So Lightning Strike's numbers are really weird then? Okay. Huh. Who knows what's going on then? I guess we just gotta wait. Yeah. Maybe that was purposely? I don't know. That would be weird if it was purposely left weaker because of the fact that it could be used with a... I know how powerful that combo is. I know it would absolutely wreck face if I did it. But...
Courageous.
yeah.
Radiant. Ace.
I mean, I could do it.
Spectacular.
I could do it. It is strong, like stupidly strong, and it will be stupidly strong. Again. It would be stupidly strong again. Like it was previously. When it was at its heyday. Hmm. Yeah. Cause yeah, this build is ridiculous. This build is ridiculous. Yeah, it puts down like a totem-like thing. And it just shits out projectiles. It's really strong. Especially with the rage system like that.
Emerging.
It was strong back in the day because you had the generator, like chain breaker and stuff generating rage for you, so I don't know how it entirely works now with this change, but it's gonna still be insanely strong.
Defiant.
I'm pretty confident to assume that's just gonna
Radiant.
be ridiculously good. But you need a Squire and a Hate Forge, which is, well, quite an expensive. Yeah, no, don't need accuracy. It's strong as fuck. It's strong as fuck. I guess confirmation will be required to see if it's gonna be a good starter to go. Or like where the reduced is gonna be located. If it's daggers only, I'm not as excited about it because I'd rather do Volcanic Fissure than Lightning Strike, but Lightning Strike is also very strong and it's one of the few times I get to play with Val skills like that. So I might do it just because it's the one time I get to do it. And those are pretty rare for me to enjoy as a main focus build. And if not, yeah, just shield. Smash thing. Valid double strike on a Giga Pneumatic. Play with the boys. Yeah, sadly it's not as strong as it could be. Those two-handed axes. Okay.
Emerging. Defiant.
Man. I guess what? I just wait till the data mine, huh? Till we see what it's actually on, and then I can make a choice. They showed on a Seajax. They did, yes, you're right. So it might be axes only, because they did show it on a Seajax. Because that's the other thing, is like some things might still be being tweaked. So who knows what the end result of some of this stuff is gonna be. One-handed? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we just wait. I guess we wait and see as to what the actual information is when it comes down to it, when it comes time. Before that, it's so difficult to guess. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I would totally run that. But I'd be really needing some heavy-duty gear to get that going. Quick Night Tendies? It might be that I leak start Quick Night Tendies, yeah. Or do what Raj is doing and do shield charge or shield crush or something. Because of those massive base scalings that those skills now have.
Emerging. Defiant.
Because either or could be pretty dang good for farming. Make my clear too fast. Maybe. That's why I go shield crush instead. That way I slow myself down.
Courageous.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought about League starting the retaliation stuff, but that's too unknown, I think. With how the block and stuff is gonna feel, and the cooldowns of the skill, and getting all the things and stuff going. I don't know. That feels like it's too much of an unknown to safely make an assessment on. And not just like completely feel weird as a league start. Right, yeah. Be very hard to pivot into. Out of it, yeah. No, some are savage hits, some are block, some are block with dual wielding. Second sight with the. You can do Vera Nostra with shield skills, and you can do second sight with nearly no downside, 2% more crit chance on the Paladin. Oh, I guess you can, yeah. Bosses would be weird with retaliation, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could just wear a Vera Nostra and then use a shield skill. Vera Nostra would just be like your, give me all the buffs, and your shield would just be your main weapon. Kind of like a stat stick. You'd need nothing to get crit capped. Yeah, true. Basically insta crit cap, and then you get to just scale crit multi. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Hmm.
Emerging.
Shield stuff, huh? Tendies would just absolutely obliterate in terms of damage. But shield stuff would be cool to do as well as a starter.
Defiant.
Hmm.
Courageous. Radiant.
Would Tendies just... Oh, man. No, I've never really started shield skills. That'd be another reason to maybe go to give it a shot, how it feels. Part of me is like with Tendies, I wonder if I just like slowly go into Relicash again anyway. I think I'd almost have to get that damage. It's a bit painful. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Which ascendancy? Crit ignite shield crush of Chieftain. Chieftain ignite, huh? I'm glad. Hmm. The fire-based one? Right.
Emerging. Defiant.
Hmm. No fizz extra. Oh, it's right.
Courageous. Radiant.
You go Elementalist for the fizz extra. It's a stack bait. Or the stack, the stuff. Like hatred and things.
Spectacular.
Elementalist, huh? Let me see. Yeah. Oh. And there's definitely something to be said about you wanting to have just ignites be as punchy as they can be, because that's usually like your best defense, is the moment something gets ignited, it's already dead. So 61 fizz is cold.
Emerging.
It's not a bad idea.
Defiant. Courageous.
With that much fizz extra cold, I wonder if there's a world where you go cold to fire as a link, and then avatar of fire, so purifier. And gain even, you make sure you keep the bonuses for fire being your highest.
Radiant.
Yeah. Maybe? Alright, full cold convert.
Spectacular.
Yeah, avatar's 50. And then cold to fire.
Stunning slayer.
Yeah, no, that might be the... That might actually be a... Not a bad idea. Hmm. The light behind Watcher's Eye. Hmm. Is there early Physics Chaos? Hmm. Second Elementalist. Yeah, it's Elementalist is still Elementalist. It is the reality of it. Yeah, maybe. Alright. So would I do that as my starter then? Big ignite smashes with shields.
Emerging.
Maybe. Maybe.
Defiant. Courageous.
Good troll blaze. You might be able to use it, depending on your attack speed. You are going it. Yeah, depends on your attack speed.
Radiant.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I do go shield ignite or tend it. I mean, if it's ignite, it's shield ignite or tendies ignite. I'm pretty sure. Poison could be rage vortex of poison.
Spectacular.
Depending on how the Val node works, that can change things. Second chancing a 30% steel kite shield into an Emperor's. Oh no.
Stunning
30% shield. Well, for Ignite, you probably could maybe stick with just a big old armor base. Or the flat. Technically doesn't need to be an Emperor's. Maybe. Or 5, yeah. You could go, yeah. If you're going Critic Knight. Hmm. Can ambush shield skills. Oh, damn. No, that would have been nice. Man, okay. What do I do? What do I do? I saw some of them when Kaiser was putting them in chat yesterday. I didn't see all of them now. Man, my Val skill is ruined. My Val skill is ruined. I was hoping to League start staves or some shit. That's all of them. Oh, current ones. Crusader, Persistence. Combined, okay. Surge per totem, minimum rage, area, aura. Where the warrior. Zoom in a bit. Whoop. See if there's anything interesting in here. Double damage. Strike skills further away. 15 chaos pen. Retaliation stuff. Grasping Vines the most build defining. Soul's still there. Some ES stuff. Spell damage all over. The offering is not requiring a corpse is nice. Fungal ground. Impale effect. Increase damage per element you've inflicted recently. 25% less damage over time taken during effect of any life flask. Interesting. Inflict a grasping vine on hit against enemies with fewer than 8 grasping vines during the effect of any life flask. And then you combo it with boots. Grasping vines take a crit near. Oh, all damage inflicts poison against enemies affected by at least 3 vines. Let's see. Okay. So your first 3 hits do nothing. And then the moment you hit the 3rd time, it's got 3 vines on it, and all your damage starts poisoning. Okay. So you can poison with anything. Beans. Beans are poisonous in their own way, yes. Pathfinder Rage Vortex without dagger. No, the wind gusty emote. Okay. Rebuke, Pathfinder, Poison. Ambush, Pathfinder. Ambush, Pathfinder. We don't know the cost, right? Turning the Unrighteous to Ash, maybe. Elusive effects. Energy shield recharge rate per mastery. Tincture effect. Above 10 mana burn. Evasion, life, projectile speed. Cooldown recovery of traps and traps or per mine detonated recently. Gas res is doubled. Avoid damage from physical hits, and returning projectiles have 150 increased speed. Okay. So now to think about the idea of doing a poison Pathfinder Rage Vortex ambush idea. Impale one? Yeah, for the effect. Yeah. It's a lot of impale effect. How fast is a hit? Question. Damaging enemies based on your attack speed. Hmm. 250% more frequently. Hmm. I have no idea. How fast is attacks? Rams 3 times faster? Yeah. Yeah, you would have to get rage somehow for that setup.
Emerging.
To feel good. Nope, no self-chill, sadly.
Defiant. Courageous.
Wonder if like Blade Storm or something would be better.
Radiant.
Regular. Well, you still have to generate the rage. %, less damage with hits and ailments. Right. But you get 3 of them, so you can stack up poisons much quicker. Hmm. Blade Storm. Molten Strike. Yeah, but you can do Molten Strike with a dagger, and I feel like that would just be pneumatic daggers, and you don't have to use the boots. This lets you do poison with something that isn't a dagger, which I think is kind of the interesting part. You can return. Depends on what that enchant goes on to, but yes. Cheap return.
Defiant.
Hmm. Detonate dead.
Courageous.
The chart per melee weapon type. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, Protector Totem done dead. Done did die. What am I doing then? We're taking that approach.
Radiant. Spectacular.
Hmm.
Stunning slayer.
Holding. Those boots aren't limited to attacks. All damage inflicts poison against enemies that are affected by at least 3 grasping vines. Oh, you're right. Huh. Now we're cooking. You always crit. Plume of Pursuit. Hmm.
Emerging. Defiant.
It was broken for a certain interaction I wanted to use it on. It wasn't broken for everything.
Courageous.
Yeah, tornadoes, no. Not worth tornado.
Radiant.
Poison tendies. Well, that'd be a weird build. Spammy hockey to loot. It is kind. It will be missed. Yes. Poison tendies. What other spells could it be? I mean, yeah, you can poison with anything with that, which is the crazy part. I feel like a question of like, yeah, what do you poison with? Reap.
Emerging.
Minimum shock scaling crack lands of disintegration elementalist. Poison. It's during a life flask. I think you are locked into Pathfinder.
Defiant. Courageous.
What? I'd have to. Yeah, that would be difficult then. I don't know. Essence Drain 1. The problem is, like, with most of the poison setups, you want to be like, yeah, like, I don't know, ball lightning or something where you're stacking it really rapidly. So you'd have to do something that because the faster you hit, the faster you also don't notice the fact that the first 3 hits don't hit. Which is gonna be a thing about the whole situation.
Emerging. Defiant.
It might honest be that Firestorm of Pelting could be very strong with it. Poison Firestorm of Pelting.
Courageous.
That'd be like really rapid poison application.
Radiant. Ace. Spectacular.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe Firestorm of Pelting Poison Pathfinder. I mean, I guess realistically it could be anything. Because you could just swap out the spell or attack or whatever you're doing. It's all going to function about the same. All things considered. So... because all you need is the boots, the enchant, and a flask. That's popping off. Which isn't really that difficult to, like, you know, change.
Emerging.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. But you just start off as
Defiant.
Poison PF normally, and then, you know, switch off when you can get the oil onto whatever base you're looking at.
Courageous.
Well, Toxic Burst. There is something to be said about, yeah, the skills that are like Yeah, I was gonna say there's something to be said about the fact that the skills that have odd conversion that usually you can't make use of,
Stunning slayer.
you might be able to use them in places like that. And Voltaxic Burst is one of those skills where the odd conversion is going to limit you from using it at its full potential. But this would fix it. You could use the full scaling of it to be poison. So it's not wrong in that sense. It's not wrong in that sense. Hmm. And Pathfinders are known to get a stupid amount of cast speed. If that's what you're looking for. And you're right next to the duration nodes as well, so you can really stack it up. And then your mapping is just hold the button down and fucking blitz for like 15 seconds and then let go of the button again and keep going.
Emerging.
Hmm.
Defiant.
Well, Toxic Burst, Grasping Vines, Poison, Pathfinder.
Courageous. Radiant.
Will they drop again? They're easy to get. They're fucking whatchamacallit. Eater of Worlds. Quest Eater. The oil is the terrifying part. And then we combine that with quality of the flask effect. So a 125% flask effect taste of hate. And then run divine flesh so that we're 50% cold, 50% chaos. Then we stack cast speed on all our gear with armor flask as the other flask. So that we have armor, cast speed, and cold resist and chaos resist. And then we run through maps not taking any fire or lightning damage. At maximum speed. Explosions deal line. Heal to 6% corpses max life as well. Oh yeah, true. So like for mega clear. Yeah. Voltaxic Burst Poison Pathfinder as my league starter. Would be very good for Blight, yep. One big Blight explosion, same thing with Ultimatum. You just charge up, run around, pop, 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 charge up, run around, pop, 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 pop. By George, I think he's got it. Huh. Hmm.
Emerging.
I mean, maybe. Maybe that could work. And hits fast enough that the 3 hits would be pretty instantaneous. Yeah. Because all you have to do is like hit 1 and then you start prolifing. Reaper Fizz skills, Supreme Ego, Hatred for Giga Fizz. Yeah, that could be another scaling avenue. True. You could go Supreme Ego, Hatred, Reap,
Courageous.
drop malevolence. But you get like a really boosted up.
Radiant. Ace.
Voltaxic Burst or Reap or something. I don't know. Burst might be interesting because I've always looked at Burst, but it's always been like you need to wear a Voltoxic Rift. But now we could actually like not wear a Voltoxic Rift. We could like just use it. Nina has a new mix called Don't Skip Leg Day. Okay. Don't skip leg day. Voltaxic Burst. Poison Pathfinder. Run around like an absolute maniac.
Spectacular.
Hmm.
Stunning Slayer.
Would that work? So you could go. Ooh, see the thing about going Reap though is you actually could use Taste of Hate because you get that Fizz extra cold on top. Because Voltaxic is base Fizz. Base Lightning. Enjoy Bear Jack's Lux. Herald of Ash if you can squeeze it. Do need Cascade, true, yes. Maybe I do go. I mean, Poison Pathfinders are like a really comfortable start, so either way, I could just go it and see what feels better Reap between Reap and Voltoxic Burst. Peace out, Spoops, and get some good sleep. I will try to enjoy my day off tomorrow. I should enjoy it, even though it's raining all day. Still gonna be enjoyable. Yeah, full Supreme Ego value. Yeah.
I want to buy some cheese.
I just bought some cheese. What's up, Snark? Yo yo, yo yo yo, yo yo. I'm in town tomorrow. For thy information. No one's playing spells. I think Cascade's gonna be cheap. I mean, it might be cheap, honestly. Who knows? Yeah, not right off the bat, but Poison Reap.
Regime.
Poison Reap, huh?
Defiant.
Oh, you know what the thing about Cascade would be? Or Cascaded Reap? You'd poison on your second cast.
Courageous.
Give me more duration. It would, Kaiser. You just said that? Oh, sorry. I'm like going through multiple ideas in my head. Yeah, more would definitely help it. You could get like a 40 stack. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, hold up now. Hold up now. Now that sounds juicy.
Spectacular.
Yeah, I actually don't know where Awaken Cascade comes from.
Stunning slayer.
We do get more duration. Is Giga rare? Okay. I don't know. Isn't Woke multi-locked? I don't remember. I think so. I thought some of them were, but who knows? I do like the idea of using... It doesn't? Oh, wow, okay. I guess it's just that rare. I do like the idea of using the new one.
Spectacular.
Giving up a sport gym. Gyms percent more for duration, which adds percent more via the gyms built in more. My brain does not compute how you just read that. What? 1% more damage with hits and elements for each cast of the spell currently waiting. Right. You're not using the standard support. Now not as good? What? How did what you wanted to start get worse by... I'm confused. Lucas Mind Power Sofa. Huh? Because you don't get benefits of the attack speed? Oh, just... Oh, like regularly using... Okay. I mean, you still get stronger, though. And if I didn't want to have the skill around me, I could always Ancestral Projector it, even though it's a bit pokey with it. Projector, not Protector, sorry. No, it probably wouldn't be good for Projector, no. Just use it around me. I'm to Brazil. cat do be jamming.
Stunning slayer.
I don't know. Maybe I too could do that. Maybe that's the start. Yes. Maybe I league start Voltaxic first. Probably Kaiser, yeah. I don't see why not. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Snake. It's a snake. Whoa. It's a snake. I'm about to do. I could do it. I could do it.
Emerging.
Is that Drugans? Maybe 2 mana? Yeah, maybe. Nah, I'd probably try to go poison spells as soon as possible. Just a normal poison spell, whatever it is, whatever chaos spell I want to hit with.
Defiant.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm dead. So nothing like it? Oh yeah, it's a wholly different game. That's the backup plan, boom, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Don't know what the plan right now is, actually. We're thinking.
Courageous.
We're thinking. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. Outside of the meta builds. Yeah, Epoch still needs refinement, no doubt. It'll get there eventually. Ashes for the additional. Huh. Right, yeah. Team Hard Alien Bugs. And then Poe. Gaming's ready to go. Fuck yeah. The usual setup here. Go here to grab these. That's not what I'm going for. So we'd get this. Which means we can grab that. Do some shenanigans up there if we need to. Of course, grab all that stuff. A lovely grab all that stuff. The normal, right? PoE Planner has the updated tree. This one you can go into the beta branch and get the updated tree. Huh. And then basically hold the button down, run around. Hold the button down, run around. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, 2%. Steel Oath Spring? I have no idea. I don't know. It'd be a test to see what it can do. Cause maybe if you could, it'd be insane. Yeah. Might need shock scaling like they can't do deadly. Right. Just well, you take out deadly, put in increased duration. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hmm. I do like the idea of trying to go for this though, as a thing, cause it's such a weird like thing. It's always been so difficult to get. A shock. You'd have to have shock chance somewhere. Exchange and PoE? I mean, the exchange and PoE is just gonna be currency. Like, I don't know. I may be naive, but I just don't think PoE's currency auction house is gonna be affected by that much from all these values. Need the bow to make chaos shock. Yeah. And that might be just pushing it too far. I don't know if it's necessary or worth it there at that point. I mean, true, you can duplicate gold in Epoch this league, so that also doesn't help. Hopefully bots farm gold. No. Because yeah, like any account that is botting is gonna have to go and farm gold to be able to do bot trades on the IAH and stuff. So we'll see. Is Maven invitations? Yeah. You'd assume so, yeah. Here, last three. I'd have to do the thing. The void fights. I could do them. I have enough money. I'm just like in my head going back and forth between like. I don't even know why I went here. Oh yeah, to sell stuff. Hmm.
それとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Well, Toxic Burst Pathfinder. Hmm. Well, Toxic Burst Pathfinder. League start. If it doesn't work, Cascade Reap as its replacement. Hmm. Yeah, no, I mean the getting into campaign will be smooth through campaign. Nothing really stops me there. And I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's whatever. In that sense. I've done it, yeah, true. I mean, it's not unheard of for me to run through the campaign. Hmm. I got you. Oh, the T-17 wall? Nah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. I do like that idea. I do like trying to do that. It's the first time I would have actually been able to use Voltaxic Burst in a setup like that. Pathfinder poison auras are easier now. I think they would be, yeah. Because you actually can get that reservation that's next to you. I would travel by that node, wouldn't I? It's here. So yeah. Hmm. Super not excited about this league. You're not excited about the league, really? Yeah. I'd hold off any major opinions until we get into it. I'm sure it's gonna be pretty glorious. Glorious. My name is Gloria. Oh, interesting. Those are flask effect ones. Huh. That's here. Get that. Reservation there. Grab the life. Get the spell suppress. Grab the poison. Get some flask nodes. Flask nodes. The angles, Mason. What do they mean? Hmm. You do give up double curse. Dan, the exclamation mark, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the exclamation mark. You do give up double curse. Rack's gonna be at the beginning of the week. I do like my racks at the beginning of the week. Looking forward to that. Anoint his vines. Yeah. Weapon enchant still, my. Depends on what you can put the weapon enchant onto. That's a good point. So maybe a possible. Chest piece might be a hunter chest piece for additional curse. Could also work. So maybe. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible. There was an additional curse enchant. One of the things that was in the reveal trailer just said additional curses. Yeah, the rune crafting system from the league said add one additional curse. So depending on what weapon you can put that onto, it might be that we are able to do something about that. Alright. Mark knows the taming is being changed since the interaction is a bit excessive. We'll post the new version and update the patch notes earlier next week. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I don't know why anyone thought they're gonna give us 2 rings with 1,000 plus each. Oh, hell no.
Emerging.
That ain't gonna fucking happen. Somebody was so deep in their copium, you know.
Defiant.
5 to 6. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it should have been in the patch notes, no doubt, but little things get overlooked. You know, like they said, balance is hard. And you're adding a whole ass town.
Courageous. Radiant.
I knew already. Oh, well, maybe, yeah, maybe. Eoscepter? Yeah, actually. If I can get a little bit of crit, I could go Eoscepter. Oh. Okay, now we're starting to cook. Because that's starting to push it above Reap with EO, Poison, all that stuff. This is putting it into like freezing pulse territory. And that build absolutely fucked. Is that what you smell burning? No, no, that's the poison you're smelling. Breathe in the chemicals. It'll give you back your brain cells. Trust me. Was it random?
Supreme Stylish
Okay, okay. People expect stuff of you. True, true. Your MF builds next league. I'm over here cooking up some fucking weird oddities because of chat. MF be damned. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking a build. I could build. I could build this build as my league starter build. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I did have some from the top of the tree, but it was because I was using only a single pair of mediums rather than a double pair of mediums from two larges, so I can still get it. It's not the end of the world. Until clusters? Probably not, no. I think I had to force it last time with clusters because of the change to the Herald of Agony. But that's fine, I'm not too fussed about that. Yeah, it was Chance the Poison, I believe, is what I used last time. As a temp band. For making it start, because I did FR last league, right, as my league start. Or the league before? I don't know, I did it some league. It's like Banjo-Kazooie mixed with Tetris, this song. My brain doesn't know what to think. Want some more? Yeah, I like this idea. I like this idea. This is starting to sound like a Dire Gray special starter. One that I can't recommend anyone else do. But it might be good. %, chance near provoking me, 15%, so you need 40 from a cluster, or chance to poison. Okay, that's not too bad then. Wait, the Herald's 20%? I thought it was 10. It used to be 40? %, chance. All quality was 40. Okay. That's what it was. Right. Alright. So, yeah, okay. That's a pair of double mediums will do it. Alright. We can do it. We can do it. 100% chance to poison? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm down with that. I'm down with that as my league start. It's weird. It's wacky. It probably isn't a good idea. But I should probably do it. Well, Taxic Burst League start. We just need some booties. Booties and enchant. Booties and enchanted ashes. And we're off to the races. Or anointed ashes and we're off to the races. Dawnbreaker Maven chest? Maybe, yeah. Unless I make an, you know, evasion-based body armor with suppression on it and, like, or something like that, right? Like, try to go for that kind of shenanigans.
Courageous. Radiant.
You have to really hate yourself. Dude, we're cooking, man. Archmage Voltaxic. I don't know. Unfuck the spell. They might have unfucked the spell. Depends on how you fucked it in the beginning. Yeah. It depends on how you like to be fucked. That's what matters. Yeah, the fact that increased duration is becoming more duration, it might literally be like the step to unfucking and the step to like unlimited power, right? It's possible. We just... Oh yeah, just, you know. It could just be awful, and then I had to go another poison spell. Oh no. Right, it's like... realistically, it's not that bad of an idea, right? Like, I can always pivot into any poison spell. It's...
Defiant.
Yeah, that's why we're using the new interaction with the prismatic annoyance and the boots. To make it so we don't have to wear a ring and or worry about other things. Right, Rod, yeah. Yeah, it's a benefit of going Pathfinder as well. I have so many pivots that if something doesn't work, whatever, I can just pivot to one of the 10,000 things that works. And this tech, boop. So what we're gonna do, the idea is, Voltaxic Burst does lightning and chaos damage, so usually you'd have to go full chaos damage to go poison, or you'd have to wear like Volcors or something. What we can do instead is we can go the Inexorable Fates. For all damage, it inflicts poison against enemies affected by at least 3 grasping vines. And then use the Anoint, the new one, Vine Spike Cordial, which is inflict a grasping vine on hit against enemies with fewer than 8 grasping vines during effect of any life flask. So as long as you keep your life flask going on a Pathfinder, which you always are, your first 3 hits go vine, 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 and then poison. So you're ramping poison through the boots, because all damage can poison. You don't have to worry about conversion. You just fucking scale it. You scale duration. You scale speed, cast speed. And just stack up a really big thing and go running. Right, Rod. Yeah. It's ravaged only. So. But yeah, I'm assuming we'll start seeing oils popping off at some point. So yeah. On crit. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing poison because poison seems to be the flavor of the month with that combo. So we'll see. Yeah, there's probably gonna be other builds that want prismatics, sure. But yeah. Yeah, I was gonna start with Hateforge, but that plan was ruined because of dagger only. Oh, gotcha, TPL. Okay. It's a chaos skill, so increased chaos damage kill. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. No, I mean it does, right? Any increased skill effect duration for me is huge. That's the chaos skill craft on weapons. Because increase yeah, it's a temple mod, I think. The unveiled mod, temple mod, craft. I don't know. It's one of those. Because yeah, any increased skill effect duration is then going to be scaled by the more skill effect duration. So yeah, that's massive. What item does the poison? It is this one, the Inexorable Fates. Eater boots. So yeah, if we can get like a fucking 10-second Voltaxic burst ramp going, or something crazy. Where you fucking, while the boss is monologuing, you just ramp and then you just let go of the button and just fucking go. It's gonna be fucking nut. The damage is gonna hit fucking cap in like a second. Damage over time mastery. Yeah, that also helps, yeah. I mean, true, yeah, if I wanted to, just fucking slap down Void Sphere here and there for pulses or whatever I needed.
Stunning Slayer.
Get suppression on them too, just delete them. Yeah, maybe. Or Tornado. Yeah, I mean, basically anything could work. But I like the idea of Voltaxic Burst, especially for ultimatums and doing that kind of stuff, because it also does come with the explosion. Like Kaiser said, the fucking boom from Voltaxic Burst could be really good for just mass clear. It goes crazy on Assassin. The problem is you have to get the life blast thing going, because the anoint requires you to be using a life flask during the effect of any life flask, which I think might lock it to Pathfinder only for feel goods.
Spectacular.
Like, it's a very like locked in setup there. Call trigger bounce spark would be nutty. I mean, that's, yeah, that'd probably be crazy. Unending flask. Assuming we don't get a new way to make an unending flask. I don't know of any currently existing ones. Some weird agnostic RF tech. Oh, to make it like drain in a weird way. The Eldritch Implicit Amulet? The fuck was that thing called? I never remember the name of it. Need you to count to 10. 10. 9. 8. Blinding! Eternal struggle, that's what it is. And then I steal frenzy charges from Deadeye because I have an infinite wallet.
Stunning Slayer.
Do-do. Yeah, no, I think this is my league starter, I think. For the next 30 minutes until I think of other things that might work. But yeah, I think that's my league starter. Because that sounds dumb. In like a good way. I like things that are dumb in a good way. Hear you out, listening. Heavy strike on Ascended Scion. Wait a second now. Recommend something else.
Courageous. Radiant.
I'm glad the chat's cooking. Even if it does confuse me. I think I like it.
Ace.
Have increased skill effect duration? Ashes does give the quality buff to Voltaxic Burst, though. That's the big thing. Because you'd get another 1% more for everything that's queued up. I think that's theoretically going to be insanely powerful for it. Or a reservation efficiency. Yeah, true. Skill effect duration. Yeah. Yes. I said a yes. Compete with quality. Right.
Emerging.
It's possible it does, yeah. I'll have to see. See how it goes. 30% more queued cast. Yeah, basically. And you can queue a whole lot of cast. If the increased duration works as... or the new more duration works as well as... we're hoping. Because that combo could be absolutely nutty. Then you use Elemental Overload, Scepter to give yourself the boosted Ellie. Boosting your poison by 40%. Stack a bunch of increase, bunch of levels, bunch of cast speed. Fucking send it to the moon. $3.5. Huh. Even better then. That is my 7th stack of 50 FE today. What the fuck? I've only been live for fucking 3 hours. Half of that's been like staring at post stuff. They've juiced the drop rates knowing everyone's thinking about PoE. They're like, wait, don't go! You still love this game, right? It's great. You got loot. Dude. Self-temp chains. For maximum increased.
Emerging.
I can charge up at the beginning of a map and run through the entire map in one foul swoop.
Courageous.
I could reverse chill for even more cast speed. The cooking is happening.
Spectacular.
Yourself more than I know. Reverse chill, self-curse, temp chains. I could run like a maniac. Old tech indeed. Nah, I don't need to run that fast. Yeah, it's some bit old school on the interaction there.
Emerging.
No, it'd just be like cast speed, damage over time rings or something. Whatever is
Defiant.
doable. Only says whole values. Okay, so I have to get the breakpoints,
Courageous.
whatever they are. Yeah, the 20 quality. Yeah, that's pretty easy then. Not too bad then.
Radiant. Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
Yeah. It's the amulet. Yeah, I mean they're cheap as chips, so that part's pretty much locked in. That and then yeah, it's basically just get that, get the annoyance, and I get the boots, and I can start going. You know, this is melee league, so who the fuck's gonna run on ashes? Ain't nobody out there looking for ashes.
Emerging.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Defiant.
This is dumb enough to work. Well,
Courageous.
it's gonna do something. I don't know if it's gonna work. I ain't gonna put my faith that far yet. 7 second? Probably not, yeah. I could see 7 pretty easily. With the scaling.
Radiant.
It might retain some DPL, yeah. Some of them do have really good qualities, so we'll see. But yeah, like a big wind up and then just like let go. Button goes off.
Spectacular.
Stack a bunch of poisons. And next thing you know,
Stunning
bam.
slayer.
Ramp. %% impel effect it might be worth it, yeah. That does sound like something that somebody might look into that. I don't know. It's hard to tell, you know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell if that would be something people care about. But yeah, I mean, Ashes. Oh. Well, we'll see what happens with Ashes, I guess. But yeah, no, I'm down with that as my starter. Voltaxic Burst. It's gonna be weird. People are gonna walk in and be like, wait a second, it's melee leg. Sir, what are you doing? This is not a melee skill. And why are you using Voltaxic Burst? What happened? Oh, Defiance and Eternal Damnation. Yeah. Did you lose a bet? Wait, it's totally melee.
Emerging.
Yeah, it's totally melee. Sonic, probably.
Defiant.
Who hurt you and what bet did you lose? None. It's self-inflicted.
Courageous.
Only I can hurt me. Yep.
Ace.
He probably did say that, yes. Sounds like Alk. Alright. Alright. League starter locked in. Bug Snacks music. I don't know what this is. Nina's cooking. And she's cooking some pancakes.
Emerging.
Inflation League. I'll bring the vacuum. And we'll put it in reverse.
Courageous.
Pop some Prolif? Yeah, probably. I'd have to assume it's gonna clear damn well. Just run through the map and fucking pop, 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 pop. Bleed pops once more. Yeah. No, this blood, it's not even mine. Sir, where did you get this blood? Speaking of confusion, I watched the I watched the second episode of Bye Bye Earth. I've never wished for an anime to have a manga more than that show, because I need to understand what in the fuck is going on in that universe. They've introduced like 27 different things in 2 episodes. I'm just like, I'm lost. I am so fucking lost. It's an anime based off a light novel, and I'm like, I ain't gonna go read no light novel. Where's my pretty pictures? Where's my pretty damn pictures?
Radiant ace.
But I'm gonna keep watching. Maybe it gets less confusing at some point. It basically deep heal, yeah. Terrible advertising for the line all done. Yeah, it's like in 2 episodes they've introduced like multiple different sects, like sects of this SECT sects of this like universe, about how there's like multiple gods, good and evil, just things are chosen, there's different planets, people come from crystals. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Zero kind of sex. Depends on what anime I'm watching. Yeah, Baka no Monogatari does it like very well in terms of like how to fucking smash random shit together and compress it down. But fucking this show, I'm just like, I would love to understand more of this world, but I really don't get what's going on. I love the character design of like some of the things that's in it and all that, but like I feel like I'm watching Elden Ring's the speed run. I'm just absolutely confused out of my mind.
Defiant.
But I'm assuming, you know, it's all gonna be explained at some point, but I don't know when that point is. Leap, Slam, Ignite, Perfect Agony, Warden. What are we talking about? An anime called Bye Bye Earth. I started watching the first 2 episodes last night. I'm like, I really wish this had a manga, because I am confused out of my mind. Leap, Slam, Ignite. Slap happy. Bounce around, making things go burr. It's my fault for watching. I mean, probably.
Spectacular. Stunning
I just wish I knew what it was. It's interesting, but I'm confused. Interested in my confusion. Yeah. Leap Slam 159. Strength required. It's a bit, yeah. That might be a bit tricky to pull off. Confirmation they're messed up. Thanks for the report. I'll try to confirm the correct numbers and what the correct numbers are and update the patch notes, but it's likely we won't get them until people are back on Monday. Okay. Sounds good. So everything's pretty much on pause for rack stuff until over the weekend, which makes sense. That's perfectly understandable. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of things clarified and tweaked and all that stuff, you know, as usual when it comes to their cycle. The closer we get to the bitter end. the bitter end, the end of a thing, the more likely it is that we get some last minute changes. It's the end of the world as I know it, and I feel fine.
Emerging.
Dude, another stack of 50 FE. The fuck? How the hell am I getting so many of these? What is going on? That's my 8th one today. I'm fucking printing dosh. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just going so fast because I'm like not paying attention to the game. Just talking PoE and fucking reading chat. So I'm just like going as fast as possible. It's causing me to fucking boost my numbers here.
Spectacular.
Trigger weapons through up as ball lightning for revive bosses for you. Possibly, yes. But it'll be a feel thing there. One of these 3 vines. Yeah, it should be fairly quick. It really depends on if it's just like a extra thing I add to a weapon or what it is. Right, you just vine on hit. So the first 3 casts are just kind of whatever. And then from there it's just mega ramp. Yeah. Yeah, it's you replace Ignite with Scorch. Yeah, shit, precise weapon amp. That might be money. Really? No, it's not. Huh. Crazy. If I needed it for the setup, I'd actually have a second upgrade of my own. How many people boss rushing now? Yeah, fair enough. Crazy. Wild, even. Fearless was 200 down to 120. Wow, okay. Very, very massively dropping then. All Gucci. Whoa. Oh, really? It tells you. It even tells you ahead of time that you're on a free. Wow. Huh. That's handy. If you, accidentally misclick it. Or did that? Yeah, that was like pure accident on my part there, but
Defiant.
that's good to see.
Courageous.
They realize how speedy their player base wants to be, and they're like, yep, someone's gonna misclick that.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer. Supreme stylish savior.
Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah. Damn, got 17 in on a free refill day. Got nothing out of it, but cool that I got 17, I guess. Was a bits. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah. I'm liking this idea. I'm liking this idea. Gain for Poe. Yep. Just gotta wait out the week. We're close. By close, I mean it's less than a week now, so somewhat close. We're getting there. Six days, 17 hours? Fuck yeah. Some next week I'll be mapping. I'll be right close to mapping, I think. 6 hours? 5-6 hours? Yeah, no, I might be right there. 6 more days to cook and share bad ideas. Hell yeah. I may or may not change league starts 6 more times, at least. No, I'm pretty happy with that idea, though. Hobby and docks. Roofless docks, go! Just do a Sanctum start. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, yeah, it's either way on the list. So even if I don't league start it, it's gonna be something I do next league, no doubt. But I do like the idea of league starting it, just cause ain't nobody else fucking doing that. So it's just me by my insane self. And you, really? We can compare notes afterwards. No. That Memorous is doing insane. It will be interesting bits, yeah. Seeing a different, very different market with the change to quantity being dropped. Uniques will be more expensive? Maybe. Two videos total. I think one of them is Mathel. No, I haven't done any gear upgrades. I'm just sitting on my FE right now. I've got like 3,000 FE to spend.
Radiant.
So nothing yet. He is. Yeah, it's just me and him. Started near, did you? The anime or the game? Now I have to ask that question because both exist. So for 20 bucks. Oh, okay, cool. The game. The opera. I mean, has the opera event. So, you know, kind of. Just remember, if you're enjoying yourself on playthrough A, get through playthrough B. I know it sucks, and it's gonna be kind of a slog, but just get through playthrough B. The story has you intrigued? Hell yeah. I just gotta like preface that by saying there is download mods just to rebind shit. Yeah, no, that's understandable. They're not great. It's no, well, welcome to any Japanese port of a game from there to PC. It's weird. I think most of us use the mod that fixes it to play it to actually make it feel not ass. Ouch bits. Yeah. Get the rebind, the mod for it. Hey, it's actually shooting. Fuck yeah. Yeah. It's no, I fully agree. The default bindings are shit. Did you put the game on normal or hard?
Radiant.
That's what I was asking. I wasted 2 hours in the intro Google to make sure I'm not. Everyone just says play normal. So the reason I was asking is once you're past the tutorial, put the game back on hard. If you want like a decently okay challenge. The tutorial is so fucking massively skewed that basically the thing everyone says is play the tutorial on normal, get through it, and then put it on hard. Yeah, the tutorial on a normal or on hard is like one-shot city. It's ridiculous. But yeah, the rest of the game isn't that bad. So, if you want to have a little bit more challenge while playing through it, by all means, put it on hard. These are things that those of us who recommend are very aware of. Tell people to get some mods to fix the controls. Make sure you can get through ending B, and then don't play the tutorial on hard. Oh, fair enough, bits. Yeah. No, there's really not like there's not that much to be gained from playing the game on hard. So yeah, you can totally play it on normal and have a great time. OG Darksiders back on the Xbox. Oh shit. Old school stuff, yeah.
Emerging.
That's some old. Just don't really play them. Yeah, fair enough. Not everyone's cup of tea. Oh yeah, it goes. Fuck yeah.
Defiant.
I'm excited to hear. Whether it's whether you like it or not. It's always interesting to see a fresh perspective on Nier.
Courageous.
5 hours of stream? Okay, so like right in the beginning and stuff. Yep, yep, yep. I don't know what's your name. Ow, I wasn't looking. I love Nier. Nier's great. Don't die much during the story. That sounds about right. If there ever was a game to say what to, Nier is a great game for it. That was obligatory. Not much. Doing the normal. Waiting for Poe. If you enjoy Death Stranding, you're gonna enjoy Nier, yeah. You're good. You're in the right hall. Hype for Death Stranding too. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where the world goes. That'll probably be a game that's like really fun to play on release if they use the same like overworld system again. Where like every day you come in and you just see new things that people have put over the place and like that the way that world interacts. There's not much built, right? Yeah, it'll be cool to dive in when everyone's doing it. If they use a similar system. People have my deepest from. Not bad. Good starting point. Yeah, I mean it's where the Strand meme came from, right? You know, Strand type game, a walking game. It's fun though. Like it's fun just to walk through a well-built world and be like, ooh, ah, ooh. You know, to a degree, it adds its own charm. It adds its own charm to the world.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Do, do, do. Oh, true. Yeah, the music score comes with you. Mario Princess Beach. What? Princess Beach. I think that's a different type of game. Should make my rings, I guess. On a carnival place? Oh shit, hell yeah. There is a reason I own the OST on vinyl. I actually absolutely love it. Same reason I want to go see them in concert. Like actual orchestral concert. Oh, I know what you're talking about now, DPL. Yeah. There's a reason they go on tour. Yeah. ED characters I haven't played ED in so long. Fuck yeah. Bought the Celestial Cat MTX. Yep, do it. Do it. Wait, is there a MTX for Voltaxic Burst? Hold up, I need to go Cat Burst.
Your luck is over, fool.
Bits! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Negatory. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Voltaxic? Voltac... Zik? Is it Zik or Sick? No. No. Zik? Damn. There's no burst spell? Voltaxic burst. Damn. Where's my Voltaxic burst emote? Or, I mean... graphics. You want an exploding melon? Dude. Yes. You're right. This needs to be a thing. Why can't I explode my melons? That sounds wrong. I mean, true, yeah. I guess there hasn't been,
Your luck is over.
hasn't been a whole lot of builds for it. Bits, thank you so much for gifting some Drugans as well. Appreciate the double tap. I should use the bathroom. Yeah. What am I working on here? I don't even know. Hold on, what's on the season pass? What I gotta do? Where is the season pass? There it is. Path 5. Defeat any boss in the Void Rift one time. Okay. Clear Path of Brave floor 20? Wait, what's... oh. Wait. Floor 20? What the fuck? Okay. 20 is easier than 5. Wait, what? How is 20 easier than 5? Is it like, as in no. Impossible. This is floor 5? Yeah, wait, which one is it asking me to do? Brave... oh, it's just Path of... it's floor 5. Oh, I thought it said Brave, like Path of Brave 5. But no, it's just saying floor 5. Oh. I'm not an idiot. Yes, I am. Gotcha. Okay. And then do these things. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I guess I'll go do that when I come back from the bathroom. No legendary pack spirit. No, still not. Where is it? How close am I? I am 17 out of 30 on this thing. Before I'm guaranteed. I don't even know if I'm gonna get enough by the end of it, but maybe. I've done like 30 pulls on Alice now. Yeah, no, I've done 40 pulls on Alice, I think. So. Will I go in there? She got Lego. No, but that's a daily boost. I'm 30 into Alice. Or something. Yeah, 30 into Alice. There's one pull there. One pull there. 2 pulls there. No, it's 40. Okay. The pity is total. It's 50-50. Is it? Okay. Well, whatever. I know there's a daily thing. Okay. This one. And then you have daily boon. Okay. 50th hit, one to double. Okay. I guess I gotta just keep saving up crystals. Alright, well in that case, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom and make a cup of tea, and then I'll do Path of Brave. Because I need to get those done. Okay. Tea acquired. Settlers. Oh, settlers for Paradoxica? What? That's all we got. What? Paradoxica? And score part of my build. I mean, I was gonna say, yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna use it until we get, you know, into crafting actual weapons and stuff. Yeah, I would assume that we'll be able to make weapons stronger than Paradoxica. I would assume, but we'll see, I guess. Double damage? Yeah, double damage is hard, no doubt. It's quite strong. Take this button? Yeah. It is usually pretty hard, so. Reset expectations. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the crafting looks like in the new league. What it means for the people. I don't know, we got recombobulators, man. Recombobulate some things. Recombobulate. Gonna be very interesting to see how recombobulation works. Like what the way that they've... Oh no, it's 20... Fuck. It's floor 20, not 21. I wonder if they're gonna let us... I wonder what the restrictions on recombobulations are. With influenced items and fractured items and all that stuff. Like what's still stayed behind, or is it just gonna be on like base rares only? Transfer fractures to another base. Yeah, definitely add more value to fractures if that was a thing. All fractures have some value that are, you know, decent, even if it's on the wrong base. You could move them over. A minimum mod count would be ideal. You can't thread it. I mean, maybe. Yeah, 30 quality with a good fracture is gonna be like insane. That's true. High quality fracture rolls. I mean, yes and no, because you're still having to hope you move the fracture to the base, right? And every time you fail, you're deleting one of both. So the values will still be there to a degree. So it depends, because if you look back at how fast like gloves were deleted in Temple League, or last time recombobulators were a thing, shit was deleted fast. Oh yeah, infinitely cheaper, but then again, that's gonna be stupidly rare. As well. Most likely, yeah. I'll have to see what I spec. I mean, it's all left side stuff, so it's fine. That's exciting for you, I guess, TPL. I don't feel that way, but it depends. It depends on the player, person, how you feel. I'd rather things be somewhat achievable and reachable than a 0.111111% chance of something happening. But it depends. Farm temple, Harpy early, trying to get as many fracture orbs as possible. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think for me, I don't really get much excitement out of things dropping in PoE anyway. So I'd rather just have access to things that let me make interesting builds rather than worry about whether or not something rare is going to drop and make me excited one time in 2 months. Oh, the Harpy? Yeah, the Harpy chain is going to make that weird, actually. That's a good point. I don't know what that's going to do. It's like a job. It's not gonna feel like a job. You're gonna click some boxes here and there, and that's all there is to it. I don't want to worry about it too much, to be honest. A lot of, I mean, okay, then that might be you're just burnt out on the game itself.
どうぞ。
I haven't really felt like any of them are a job, but it depends. Well, playing PoE is my job, but that's a different problem. Oh hell yeah, bits, gotta get started early. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. It can be disheartening, no doubt. Dude. That's right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really let that kind of stuff bother me. If it happens, oh well. I keep farming or move on to a different idea or do whatever I gotta. I don't really worry about being locked in on one ideal. If it's gonna ruin my mood, needing to do that thing. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. How many phases does this guy do before he dies? Thank you. He just stood there being unkillable for a moment. Oh, that's useful. Give it up for phase 57. Okay, so now I need to do Steel Forge and Thunder Waste. Steel Forge and a Thunder Waste. I need a fuck ton of these. Alright, cool. Also gotta keep using compasses, but... Ba 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 ba. Okay. Hmm. Yeah.
Emerging.
Not bad then, not bad. Guess I can make my ring next. One of my rings.
Defiant.
Or try to make one of my rings, I should say.
Courageous.
Hmm. Yeah.
Radiant. Ace.
Yeah, because I'll have to create like a heist scepter with pluses and stuff on it. That's gonna be weird. So yeah, hopefully Recombine Blades allow me to move stuff a little bit. Because otherwise, yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah. As far as melee hit melee. Do it.
Spectacular.
Yeah, I'd have to do a, I'd have to do a heist scepter with some pretty punchy mods, which would be kind of tricky to pull off. Probably T2 cast speed and rush remove it. Yeah, if it's movable, yeah. Most likely. Am I that hard? It'll depend, because if it's a cast speed, like if it's a T1 fracture on any scepter, there's a lot of bases people really don't give a fuck about.
Emerging.
So you can buy, like, you know, the worst bases and use those. So it depends on if it's gonna work like that. Depends on what it's gonna take.
Courageous.
So we'll see. Sometimes you can get some things for pretty cheap.
Radiant.
Yeah, it depends. It depends. Definitely, it might be bad, but you know, it's you know, look for the mod of whatever I can get. That'll be the important part. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Yeah, Melee League. Cast speed scepter should be cheap. No one's gonna use a cast speed scepter. They'd be mad to do that.
Spectacular.
We'll see. We'll see what the week brings as well, in terms of like if there's a unique in there that all of a sudden makes some build doable or viable, or, you know, opens up some pathways. That might be another avenue that I gotta think about in the long run of what I'm scaling, what I'm building into. Who knows? This is just, you know, one of the interactions. Made a mistake drinking Red Bull at 10 p.m. I see you don't have my caffeine tolerance. I usually drink a Red Bull and then go to sleep at my friend's house. Caffeine has
Defiance.
so little effect on me. Sometimes I wish it had an effect, so I could be like, yes, I would like to wake up now.
Radiant. Ace.
I fell asleep within like half an hour. Oh yeah, and well, no, it's like I could drink a Red Bull and like 2 hours later just be like, time for bed. I just like I conk out, man. I don't know. Caffeine doesn't seem to work. Something broke along the way. That's what we call a tolerance. It might be. My grandparents were the same way, man. They just always drink like 6 cups of coffee a day and just pass the fuck out. Didn't give a flying fuck. I think our just caffeine intake is way too fucking high or something. Oh right, yeah, reduce it down so it's yeah. That's probably what's happening with me. It's just like my caffeine intake is what the fuck is Bloody Mary? Oh. Okay, Bloody Mary starts chasing you after 3 seconds.
Fire.
Oh, you have to get to the end really quick. I'm being chased by cocktails.
Supreme Stylish Savior.
I see. Okay, we got a minute now. That's what the chaser is for. You know what? 10 out of 10. Good pun. Okay. Boom. Wow. 39 FE. I'll take it. Not bad. That was a sizable explosion there. All right. I guess I should work on my rings. It does, yeah. I'm actually running out of beacons. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm finally running out of beacons. Took a while. The magic compass? I might have to, yeah. Which one is that? In both parts of the beacon entree. I need both parts of bacon. What am I getting here? What do I need? I don't know, some, maybe Stone Age. Still Age. These two? Okay.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Where are compasses? A booth? What am I checking? Yeah, that's all empty. Map material. Compass. Bottom left. Ten additional magic mobs. Okay. Ah, well, look at that. Wait, I do shit. I was like, wait a second. I believe. Wait. Nope. I believe I've struck gold. Okay. Really should work on my rings. But I'm like lazy. More chance at upgrades. Okay. Understandable then. Mm-hmm.
Emerging.
Oh yeah. I am excited to get back into PoE. Fuck.
Courageous.
Yeah, I hope. Well, we're probably not going to get any clarification on recombibulators, but I hope when we do get into the game,
Radiant.
recombibulators aren't too bare bones. I would like the ability to use them for the greater good. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of weird. Have to like try to recombobulate two scepters together that are like not fractured, and then hope that you pull both of the things that you want from both onto the right base. Oh, okay. Yeah, recombobulators are great. Well, they were. I don't know what they are now. Slamming exalts. It worked last league, sure. I don't want to do it again, though. We'll see how the system works. Hopefully it works well. Probably my favorite way of crafting in Path of Exile is to recombobulate things, so if the system is even remotely what it used to be, I'd be happy with it. Like, I don't need the upgraded mods at all. That stuff can go away. It's all the same to me. I just want to craft with them. You just realized right before your eyes was a big meaty surprise. You have Delhi, Wisp, and Sentinel boosted mobs on T17. Aww. Fuck that. Realized it's all about nanomachines.
Radiant.
There's some monsters in there as well. Yeah, that would be like absolutely juiced. You just stand there for an hour trying to kill something of that damage. Unless you have like giga boosted build. Well, depends on what T17s look like nowadays. We don't know, so. For all we know, they're like way easier. Wisp and Essence the boss. Oh yeah, and then make sure the boss has the divination card thing on it, so that it gets stronger per divination card that it's duplicated.
Radiant.
Div cards from the boss. Hell yeah. Characters that happen to have 2 rarity lines. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, fair enough. I'd rather MF be like a rarity, not quantity. Do it.
Stunning Slayer.
What's it bleeding? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do wonder how rare the prismatic oils are gonna be. And like how many people are and what builds are actually gonna require prismatic oils. Is it gonna be a lot of builds, or is it gonna be just like a handful of few select ones? Tainted oil rarity? Right. Yeah, maybe. 2 and 3 divine early. Gonna have a price tag. I wonder if they're gonna have a price tag early. Or if it's gonna be one of those things where like right at the beginning they're worth like very little, and then it's gonna start ramping when people start making stuff with them. Because I mean, other than like for my setup, when a bow build comes online, yeah. Because I was gonna say like for my setup, like I wouldn't put it on a normal amulet that I don't think it's gonna stick around, right? I'd want to put it on ashes. No, they can't be upgraded to. I don't think. So it's like
Courageous.
in the beginning, it's not really gonna have a use
Radiant.
until you get the thing you want to put it on, if it's an expensive thing. Unless it is somehow versatile, but like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like right at the beginning they're cheap. Oh, that would be interesting, DPL. They probably do, yeah. Another 50 stack, holy shit. It's still 3 oils. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. If you get like a double with like one of the good ones, what that's gonna like end up meaning. Yeah, I think any of the transfigurations of stuff might, since they're on that list. Charisma plus Divine's Annoy, that'd be sick, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like have an open search going in the background constantly for double anointed with my anoint, and see what combos I can pick up, and then try to move over like a +1 fracture to it so I can work on it or something, or double damage over time or cast speed, and then like put on the doubles. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Gorilla place mine thing. 600k damage. Change one of the annoyance. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that works if you have double annoyance if you try to change one.
Courageous.
Like a budget strangle grasp. I've never tried to change on something that had multiple annoyance. I have no idea how that functions as a system. If you change one and you lose them both? Okay. So yeah, they're locked in then. He loves them. Like his own child. What are the odds of dropping the annoyant you want? Specifically your annoyant? Like, if you're looking for a specific one, I'd say very fucking rare. But, with a lot of people running things, you can probably find your annoyance on the market, yeah. And in my case, I don't even know if the hidden ones can be dropped. I would assume the hidden ones can be dropped. It'd be weird if they somehow were drop restricted. So... Almost for existing nodes, yeah. There's a lot of nodes on the tree.
Emerging.
But yeah, in my case, I'm probably gonna put the vine node on ashes, and then later on, if it's an upgrade,
Defiant.
I'll put it on I'll hunt for a double. Adding a new enchant replaces one of the existing at random. Really? Okay. So technically speaking, if that's the case, you could buy like
Courageous.
a double annoyant with the one you want and put out like 50-50 your way to adding the annoyant you want. Like a good Megalo? Probably, yeah. And take multiple uniques. Oh right, the rares don't have that line. Yeah. They just have them. They come with multiple annoyance. Right. That's true. Yeah, so I might just remove both of them as a result then. Well then. Yeah, true. It's a new use case, I guess, in that sense. I guess we'll find out. Maybe it's in the recently asked questions. What happens with those?
Emerging. Defiant.
Corrupted Strangle Grasp. Oh, I guess yeah. You can use a tainted on those, can't you?
Courageous.
Right. Okay, then yeah, I guess it's gonna follow that rule, just override both. So yeah, you are looking for the combo you want then. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard to find. Yeah, I can't imagine what like vines plus charisma or something would cost. Absolutely fucking jacked price under that system. Or does it make a fizz staff? I don't know. Caster mods pollute the pool. Don't do fizz staffs. Recombobulate fizz staffs? Instead? Not for the league, no. You would do it for that encounter. Once she dies, you reset back to 0 on the next one. You don't grab fizz staffs at all? Oh. I mean, Staff's got buffed though.
Emerging. Defiant.
Here we come. I'm praying for the suffixes. Right. Eventually run. Yeah. Yeah, I would take like any
Courageous.
assumed idea right now of what is worth making to massive grains of salt levels, because who knows? Imagine that, yeah. A boss per boss bases have different characters of scaling levels. Been looking at some slam jam action. Ever played a slam before? Really? Huh. No? It's the league to try out all sorts of weird and wacky fun times. The fringe benefits,
Emerging.
the builds from us. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, no. It's gonna be a league of interesting things, checking out different things, seeing how it goes.
Defiant.
Maybe stats with all their block buffs are better and defensively stronger. You can get some two-hand block action going and work around that in a good way with the higher crit chances as well. Who knows?
Courageous.
Who fucking knows?
Radiant.
The wield. I mean, dual wield's got its defense buff as well, so probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea to look at some D there as well. I'll pull my crash. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of builds to explore with the changes. Some early standouts are gonna of course shine, and people are gonna talk about them a lot, and it's gonna be ones to focus on, but I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of others. Tetris minigame? No, it's just like a roll of 1 to 8 dice that you
Spectacular.
you get different loot depending on what it lands on. Ice crash numbers pretty high, I think. It was like, what was it 2 times, 2.5 times? It looked pretty meaty. Fire Millionaire enchant. Popping off fire skills. Takes 11 to 350. Okay, so like 1.9, 1.8 times. Quick maths. Not bad. Yeah, I think Ice Crash has always been a pretty good known for putting out some solid deeps, so I think in this situation it's just going to feel more consistent, more better.
Stunning Slayer.
Plenty of Ice Crash builds have been Pretty fucking meaty. Done as a pen, never mind. I guess. There's a lot to be said about not needing to put them down, though, for consistency of damage. That's something you can't overlook. Being able to just click the button and have your damage is huge for any skill.
Emerging.
Single target. I mean, Ice Crash has been really solid on single target throughout the existence that I've noted for, but depends on what your baseline is, I guess. I mean, true, yeah, I guess Ruthless is a different beast. I don't know. Fair enough.
Defiant.
Ruthless requires a more advanced version of cheese
Courageous.
than I am aware of. Cheese. Yeah, I need some cheese whiz. Need some compressed air cheese that comes out smelling weird. That high octane cheese. Aftershock now deals 5% more player rounds, previously 6. Took a little bit of the element damage down. How much movement speed is on those boots? I didn't even check. Oh, they come with 30. Cool. And 100 max life. Alright, cool. And some chaos resist. Alright, that's not too bad. You can even reduce the critical strikes by poison enemies on them. Huh, shit. Well, fuck me. Those look kind of alright. Kinda alright. Do.
Radiant.
Wee.
Spectacular.
I think for me it's just the changing gameplay. Like last league I made a melee build that did all the content without using a totem at all, so taking that build and giving it another 75% power, it can do all the content just all the same. I mean, it was Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma, but still, it's like... Bone Shatter? Well, it was that weird General's Cry version of it that I did, but, Like, you don't need that much damage to do the content, especially if the damage is reliable. Right? Like that's the main thing. Like for me personally, the removal of totems and needing all that shit, all it means is the damage that I have is the damage I do. That's the thing. Need to stand still. No, that's okay. Hmm? Yeah, Flail was fantastic last league. That shit was like destroying everything. Like for me, the reason I've always shied away from melee builds is like the yeah, just the playstyle sucked. 1000 effectiveness, yeah. Probably Dory's Ignite is gonna be big. Probably Moon, yeah. It's one of the reasons I'd rather do like Molten Strike Poison than a previously Molten Strike, because it was, at least there was a little bit less requirement to fucking put down War Chiefs and all that stuff. Protectors, I mean. Some changes don't fix the... I mean, it kinda does though, right? Like, you're gonna be able to weave in damage whenever you have an opening rather than putting a totem down when you have an opening. Like, that's a big change. I think people... It can't be underestimated how big of a change that is, not having to put the totem down to do your damage.
Defiant.
Just look at whack openings. I mean, not that whack. There's plenty of openings. You can generate openings within most content, depending on what you're, you know, doing. Well, at least those of us who get movement skills.
Courageous.
But Ruthless is a bit different. You probably have, yeah, different openings. But that's Ruthless. That's a choice. They don't balance the game around Ruthless. Has movement skills. I mean, it does now, yeah. But yeah, the you know, that's a different story. Base weapons did get more number. Base weapons did get more numbers. What? Yes. The quality physical base scaling on weapons is higher because quality itself is now multiplicative rather than additive.
Spectacular.
For the explicits. Explicits. That I don't know. What are we talking about? What to do? Can't remember all the changes from when they happened and what happened. Jack will be cheap early. Got my doubts. I'm gonna save for us. I'd be surprised if you couldn't just kind of start almost any of the melee skills and do fairly well. with the changes. Like, maybe not Vigilant Strike, but I think pretty much of all the rest of them, you probably fucking could start anything and be okay. They changed. Did they change today? I know that they said they're changing or getting looked at from the community comments from the Reddit, but I don't know anything beyond that. Is he not supposed to? No. Did they just get updated in the rack? Or like in the thing? Huh. Ring! Ring ding 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 ding. Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma now has all gym levels deal 8% more damage per trauma up to 200. Previously had no cap. Yep, that was my fault. My bad, guys. Now has 230 effectiveness at 200 and 338 at 250. That was the old one. Now we're going to... Wait, what? Now deals 8% more damage per trauma up to 200 with values of 15% at gym level 20. Damage unchanged. Previously had no cap. Okay. All gym levels is now scaled up. Okay. Gotcha. Now you can reach 10 with values of... Yeah, okay. Wait. Now deals 8% more damage per trauma up to 200 with values of 15% at gym level 20. Damage unchanged. Previously had no cap. This makes no sense. What is this saying? What is this trying to say? Now deals 8% damage per trauma with values of 15% at gym level 20, which is what it is. And then you get the 5% on top, so it does 20% more damage per trauma in total, and you can get 10 stacks, which is the cap of 200%. Yes. Okay. That's what it's trying to say. That was a weird way of wording that, yes. It should say with a scaling value up to 15% at level 20. This 8 to 15 is what this is here, the 8 to 15. And then the 5% from the quality on top. So yes, this tech is completely dead. Alright, cool. I have killed a build! Wait a second. Now it's possible. Now you can get there. Well, shit. Look at me and my fanciness. Absolutely butchering builds. Quinn in shambles? This didn't affect Quinn at all. This change here, this cap thing, The no cap specifically is my variant of the build, which completely broke the cap limit. Let me have your fun. No. This is a direct result of the fact that I completely broke the cap limit and I had 100 trauma stacks on Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma, which you're not supposed to be able to do. But yeah. There we go. The Dire Gray special. I've broken another build. I mean, Right for the bread and butter. Lightning Strike. You cook too hard. The only reason that build even came to existence is because someone requested Path of Building to let you override Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma. I was like, wait a second now. When that was suggested, I think Kaiser, you're the ones that said it. That someone suggested it was Viraj. One of you was like, "This is a weird pull request." I was like, "Yes." Good shit. Let's go there. Hell yeah. Okay. So Lightning Strike now has a scaling of 456 from 225. Okay. So Lightning Strike is good. 237 buff to 456. Yeah, so they did accidentally use the Val buff or the Val effective damage. Yeah, yeah. So it was just confused with the Val skills. That's all it was then. Yeah, it's just a typo. That's all. That's fine. Cool. It's Vortex. Vortex is weird. I don't know why the self-cast Vortex needed to be fucking punted off the face of the moon. Warlock's getting the arbitrary. Someone's like, no. You will not insta-cast this skill, and no, you will not do damage with it. Get fucked. Call your grandmother.
Defiant. Courageous.
This is a buff. Probably. Yeah, alright. No, that Lightning Strike change doesn't do anything for me until I know where that Val skill can go. I'm married to the hustle, what a wife. Dale, Mr. Worldwide.
Stunning
There it
slayer.
is. My week 1 shield charge ignite build. I don't need to review it. I know it's good. Don't tempt me with these things. I know you know how to make an ignite build. You don't need me to tell you that. You don't know if it's good. Fuck off. You know it's good. Haven't played in Saxon years? It's an ignite build. If I can build him, anyone can build him. Yeah, my league start's been ruined. Can't fix it now. You know, fuck up pretty hard. That'll be good. No, you really can't fuck up ignite builds. Not really. I mean, I don't think you can. They're pretty straightforward. You're committed to poison, true. At this point, I don't know if I could even find a meme dumber than going Voltaxic Burst League starter. People are just gonna be like, why would you do this to yourself? What is wrong with you? What have you done?
Radiant. Ace.
What have you done, good sir? Those are memes to the sun. Well, I mean, I did just change my league star from going Hate Forge to going Voltaxic Burst, so I don't know. I don't really know how much more weird we can get here. Let's jack. Wait, what? Axel F remix. Back on Hate Forge, maybe. But I'm also gonna be at my mate's house, so. This is a pretty good remix of this song. I like it. It's got the vibe. The movement. Battle Mage Inquisitor. Weapon, Body Wilson, still cast spells. You could. Fizz based. I do wonder if Mariki Riki is gonna be like used now. With that big old thick base. Which I could get damage, but not long term. Yeah. Definitely there'll be better ones, but I wonder if it's gonna be like a decent stepping stone for a lot of folks. Though it's really rare, so maybe not, especially with the changes to how quantity finding is gonna work now. It might be that it's not really used at all. If it's too rare, if people are like moved on. It's possible. Long belts might want to use it. Yeah, maybe still, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot fewer, no doubt. Inequality Curie malls off. Dude, you think people are gonna do that? That's gonna be sick. Any weapon chant? Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the unique item market come this league. I wonder what it's gonna change to. Enjoy the Charlotte touch. One weapon enchant for 50% of each element. I wonder if those are gonna be able to be put on uniques. My brain tells me rares only. But we'll see. Weird choice. Yeah, I have an itch in the back of my head that tells me that it's rares only. I could be wrong, but peace out, nukes. Try to get some sleep. I got this feeling. With theory crafting. I think my theory crafting is done. I'm set. But who knows? Who knows? Degeneracy from min-maxing settlers. Yeah, there might be some. I'll be interested to see timers and things. No confirm or deny? Okay. Sure you are.
Emerging.
Yeah. Totally done. Max alt, make alt accounts. I still wonder if that's gonna be a thing, like legit. I'm wondering, man, I'm wondering. People don't realize how common that is in other games that you do that in. Like timer-based games. I remember in Arcade, dude, we had so many accounts. Some of the min-maxers. It was fucking nuts, man. You had people with like 10 active accounts to have 10 different houses and 10 different plots and all this shit going off all the time. If it's tailored as fuck, yeah.
Radiant.
It's gonna happen. It all depends on the gold drop, yeah. I mean, yeah. When I started Nikkei, I made, what is it, 286 accounts before they all got banned, trying to fish for the right one. Yeah, no, it's it happens, man. Entire RVR by himself, yeah. Like, it's true, like, when you, Fiends are weird. Dude, I love my reroll phase when it comes to new gacha. If I start playing one, I'm always like, dude, I gotta get that 300 rerolls in. But yeah, it's like, it's a reality of anything with anything with a real life timer on it. If you can't speed it up enough that it feels like it's good to do on one account, people are gonna make multiple accounts, man. It's just like the way that things are. And all you gotta do is just give your other account a bunch of gear, bust it up to like fucking 90 or something, just really quickly through maps, and then just run 10 ways, get some gold, get some resources, log into the next account, rinse, repeat. If the gold ratio isn't correct, then that's what's gonna happen. It doesn't even have to be that off, right? Like, if, let's say it takes 50,000 gold to send a shipment out for 4 hours, but it takes you 2 hours to get 50,000 gold. Well, that means you want to have 2 accounts going at all times, right? Because that means you're getting double the shipments if the shipments are worth it.
Radiant.
Awesome. Double. No, and like you run 10 ways to get gold. Or something, like, you know, whatever is the gold strat on your account. You log in, run a 10-way, 10 maps, 10-way, boom, you got your gold. You send out a shipment. So, I mean, yeah, that depends. Actually, that depends on party play as to how gold is farmed. I don't know. You can pick up the loot at the end? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's even worse then. Who knows? Yeah, like I said, it's gonna come really down to what that looks like, because there's a lot of cases where I could just see it going off the rails with ship rewards to get gold. Yeah.
Spectacular.
Ban people from stealing gold.
Stunning
I don't know.
slayer.
Like, I hope they've thought of whatever they're doing. Everyone gets their own gold? Okay. At least they've thought that far. Good. But then yeah, that's kind of even worse, because then yeah, you just do a 5-way. You run around the 5-way, get a bunch of gold. If you have like multiple accounts, you just put them all in a 5-way. Put it all down, run around. Like, it means that the only way to send shipments is you're gonna have to also do them. No, right, okay, no. You will have to run maps on your account, even if you do 5-ways, because it's not the gold that's gonna matter. It's the bars, the resources you're actually shipping out to the different territories. That's what's gonna be the thing you're farming, not the gold.
Spectacular.
Because you actually have to send a shipment out to them. So you will have to run maps on them to find the nodes to mine with your settlers. It's really a matter of whether the settlers, the nodes you gotta find are gonna be difficult to find. Oh, for bots and stuff? Right. I mean, that's a whole different story, yeah, as well. Boost it, we go into a 5-way. Boost up your gold resources for sending out currency. Who knows? We'll see how it all goes. We'll see how it goes. It's an experiment. And whatever happens is gonna make for an interesting league one way or the other, I guess. Many times less gold. I mean, maybe, yeah, that'd be funny.
Stunning Slayer.
I wonder with an internal system like that, it's gonna be easier to like notice that it's a bot. You'd think so, right? Like if you got the right checks in place, you should be able to like more readily kind of know that it's happening. There's your flag accounts this week. I mean, it's in a lot of ways it's better. Now that they have the tag. No, it's in a lot of ways it's better to do that. Like a lot of companies have talked about, like, instead of banning things, they've put them into like void leagues where they fight each other and stuff like that. And that's been pretty good for some systems. Not all, but it's been a known way to do it. Get complacent, right? Oh, before I get them shitter queue? Yeah. Good old shitter queue. Just full of bots, and people found out how to get there and PvP the bots for free. Shit. Fucking yeah. Now we're fucking talking. Right, Kaiser, exactly. Yeah, that's the problem. Free to play is always gonna have the, you can just spool up X amount of counts again without any really thought or conversion put into it. So you gotta fight it a little bit differently, I guess, in that state of affairs. It's 10 p.m. Oh no, Tato. Get food quickly. I want pizza.
Emerging.
I should get pizza tomorrow. Kind of pizza. I mean, the usual is either a supreme or the Hawaiian. Depends on who else is eating pizza besides me. Thin crust supreme or thin crust Hawaiian.
Courageous. Radiant.
Oh, thin crust? Oh yeah. I much prefer thin crust over normal crust layers. Chicago style? Chicago style. Does Chicago have a different style besides deep dish? What makes it different? Is it that one? Ah.
Spectacular.
Deep dish is like a pie. I don't know if I'd really consider it a pizza. Chicago's like thin tavern style? Wait, what? Chicago has like a thin style as well? I know they have the deep dish, which is like an abomination. Detroit style? What's Detroit style? They do taverns? Huh. Is the deep dish? Wait, what? No, Chicago is deep dish. Oh, the pan style things? Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. This is how my mom usually makes pizza, if she's making pizza. I'm the one that does the normal pizza style. If she's on pizza duty, it's like a pan pizza, oven pizza kind of thing. I mean, that looks like a good pizza. A bit thick on the crust for me. I'm not a crust person, but it does look good. Maybe it's just I'm also hungry right now. Or the sauce on top. Yeah, this shit is disgusting. I have a free pizza from Domino's, but it's $10 for delivery. I mean, it's still a $10 pizza. It's just inverted pizza. No, that's just an abomination. It's just an abomination is what that is. I've had a good version of the crust, but it's okay. Crust, sauce, cheese, taste the exact same. No, man, it's too much dough for me, man. Like, I want pizza where I taste the cheeses and the toppings, and like the sauce. I don't want to taste the dough. I want to taste the dough as like a backdrop to the rest of the things. I don't want it to be like front and center. Mound of unmelted cheese on top. Yeah, that shit sucks. That shit does suck. But yeah, I don't know. I just like. Yeah. I don't know. I just like a thin crust. Or like a real good proper Italian where there's a lot. I like if it's like a proper like Italian style crust, then yeah, I'll take more crust.
Defiant.
Warbanner? Oh yeah, true. It really depends on the quality of the dough, I think, as to how much crust I want. Like most fast food chains, or like fast pizza chains,
Courageous.
I just don't think their dough is very good. But like a proper dough, then yeah, it's like, it's proper dough. Because those crust almost taste like delicious bread. Yeah, it is why I make my own pizza dough. So we got the calzone, the deep fried pizza, the pizzati, advanced bagel bikes, okay. California style, which is we took a pizza and made it shit but put avocados on it. Chicago style, Colorado style. That's just bread. Baked in a, what is it? Made with characteristically thick braided crust topped with heavy amounts of sauce and cheese. By the pound. With a side of honey. No, that's just legit bread. Grandma pizza? The square long. Okay, maybe this is closer to what my mom makes. I mean, that would make sense. I do like a good Greek pizza. Ham and sausage ordered? Fuck yeah, Tato. Yeah, this is a Greek pizza? Oh man, that's a good pizza. What in the fuck is that? That is... What? Italian tomato pie. Thick dough covered in tomato paste. Lay fucks the what? No. The jumbo slice. Uh-huh. Now that's a thin crust though. Holy shit. That's more like a pizza wrap. You just roll that up and just kind of shove it in the hole. We got New York style. I do like a good New York style. And then a St. Louis style. Okay. That looks decent. Looks decent. This is like this is the good shit right here. Nice classic Italian margherita pizza. Yeah, that's the shit, man. There is a lot though. Shove it in a hole. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wrap it up, shove it in a hole. Really fills it up. You buy an extra large and eat it for 3 days. I should just buy a medium and eat it in one sitting.
Stunning slayer.
That's my typical go-to. A vegan pizza. Stromboli. La fuck? It's literally a pizza wrap? It's a turnover. Oh. Yeah. So it's literally a pizza wrap. Isn't that just like a evolved version of a calzone? It's like someone said, no, I don't want bread on both sides. I want bread everywhere and stuff in between. Isn't that just a calzone then, but like wrapped up? There's exponentially more value for the money? I guess, yeah. Took a pizza and rolled it up. Yeah. Yeah, I want pizza now. I think I'm just also hungry. Typically, it's a pizza flavored. A scassi. It's a Sicilian sort of flatbread with pizza toppings inside of it. I say. I mean, yeah, that's pretty close to a calzone as well. I don't know. Too much pizza talk's making you hungry, dude. I'm like starving.
Emerging.
I did not eat enough apparently.
Defiant.
Too much food talk, damn it. Too much talk of the foods.
Courageous. Radiant.
A tiramisu the other day? Tiramisu, when you order it, like, in a cafe, can be really hit or miss. Like, either it's gonna be good, or it's gonna be really mediocre. Yeah, it's a random beast. Who knows how rare it is. Or just buy it, yeah. Got a local Italian place that makes pride in it. Goss. Gotcha, DPL, yeah. I mean, yeah, something like that would be good. But, like, yeah, I've, like... Tiramisu is actually something I don't typically order in a cafe. Like, even if I wanted to, I usually don't order it. Because I know like, the dice are loaded against me for it just to be super mediocre. Because it's just... I don't know. So easy to get bad tiramisu. Just like them all. Nah, man, it has to be like...
Defiant.
It has to be like good. Sometimes you get it, it's like, it's just soggy and like... Feels like it's been sitting there for like 4 days. Or you get it and it's like, it's got an awful coffee flavor to it. I don't know. It's just so easy to fuck up tiramisu. Soggy, dude, like I told you, man, like...
Courageous.
Mediocre, man. I'm not joking. Tiramisu is like, yeah, like a... I'd say 80% of the time, it's mediocre at best. And then like 20% of the time you get lucky and you get like a good tiramisu that was freshly made. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just not... What have you typing up a storm? Dude, it happens, man. Like, no joke. Like, it's the reason I've stopped ordering it. What, how? It just gets soggy, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you just let it sit, it sogs up. And then it's like, it's awful. Like, I don't know, it's just like... bad.
Radiant.
It's fucking bad. And they don't assemble it to order? No. Well, you're talking fancy business here. We don't got none of that to order tiramisu-ness. Yeah, mad, I tell ya. Mad exile, and I love it. Yeah, no, I don't think I've... Because, yeah, usually they make, like, you know... a pan of it, I guess, is how you'd make a... cafe tiramisu. And then you just, like, you know... go from there. And it's usually shit. So I don't order it anymore. Timmy! Makes sense now, yeah. It might also be that I live in the southeast of the United States, which probably isn't known for tiramisu. Maybe I'm... It's possible that as well. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Grocery stores were 24. Dude, the grocery stores haven't been 24 around me for a long time. Shit closes at like 10, man. Ain't nobody stocking those stores. Ain't nobody stocking those stores at late hours anymore. Damn, post-workout strolls. Dude, I used to, yeah, back before like, in the beginning of streaming, and like way before that, when I used to live like up here, I'd get my workday done, do that stuff, and like I'd go to bed really early, and then I'd wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, hop in the car and drive to Walmart and fucking do my shopping at like 3 o'clock in the morning when everything was fresh stock, nobody was there. And it was just like me in the store, pick up all the like the fresh stuff, put it in a cart, fucking drive home, come home and take a nap and fucking start my day, but nah, man, I can't do that anymore. All over the place. Oh, that's a heat wave in the middle of the day sucks. Yeah, no, 100%. That's one of the reasons I would go like in the middle of the night, because fucking southeast of the United States, June, July, August, it's fucking 36 degrees Celsius outside, 80% humidity during the day. I don't fucking want to leave my house, so I just do my shopping in the middle of the night. Now, nah, you gotta go in the middle of the fucking day when it's toasty. You get branded by your seatbelt and your fucking doorknobs get stuck to your hands because they burn you. Shit sucks, man. Shit sucks. It's toasty. Motherfucking toasty. Alright, we gotta make another ring.
買う買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
I got 2 a.m. Hell yeah. That'll be fun. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. C with 100% humidity? Yeah. I'm fucking loving it right now, let me tell you. I fucking love this weather. Who doesn't want to experience the burning agony of hell? C, but only 40% humidity? Yeah, it's really bad right now. This time of year is always abysmal for us. It's so hot you get chills. Like it's cold. I do not like that. No. Incineration. Yeah, it's pretty bad, no doubt. Absolute killer. Mm-hmm. Voices and strange noises. What? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? That's the only one that exists? Alright, guess I'm making... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try that one. I don't really have a choice. Ouch. Okay. I guess I gotta see if I can make this into a ring. Yahoo! Lock that. Reroll. Wait. No, okay. I got that right. I thought I fucked up there. Alright, what am I looking for? Int. And then something. Minion damage? Yeah, minion damage and int. If I want to go fancy on this thing. What do we got? First effect doesn't really do anything for me. Additional regen interval really doesn't do anything for me. I guess my suffixes are just going to be resistances. Yeah. Yeah. I guess something like that could have worked. I'm gonna put something on there myself anyway. Yeah, actually, okay, so I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need int or minion damage. Pizza's here? Damn, that was fast. What the fuck? Domino's is on top of things if they get their shit that quickly too. It's 3 blocks away. Oh, fair enough. Bum 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 bum. There's a banger of song. Fair enough. I was like, what the fuck? Nearly instantaneous delivery. Doom 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 doom. Huh. That doesn't work. Yeah. Like I can get... Why not? Because I can only make one of them T0. Because of triple T0. Well, the one I craft onto it would be like T0 chance, right? The targeted process one would be T0. So if I raise the int to T1, eat the curse effect, and raise the minion damage to T1, I can't eat anything. Free a prefix. Yeah, I guess. Or I could just keep rolling without costing any plasticity, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna eat the plasticity anyway. Yeah. Fuck. Well. Eat the ailment damage, keep the 2 resistances. Could be good. Maybe. T4s. Is that a good idea? It might be a good idea. These are the erosion. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. T1 the erosion resist. And then eat this one and off this one and see what happens. Then we go here and see if it eats the element damage, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If it doesn't, we go again. Holy shit, it did. I'm 3 for 3 for eating the one I needed. Hell yeah. Okay. I think I just keep it with this. Honestly. I'm just gonna target process the rest on. I prefer the other res. Right. Oops. And there we go, 2-0. That was quick. What the fuck? Okay. Enjoy, Tato, enjoy. That was fucking fast. What are we looking for? My league start. I know, right? My luck is going fast here. No suffix is on target. It's just replacing this one, I think. Which means nah, because I can just craft onto it. Druggies? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I can craft on one of these two. And then the other ring could just have a crafted resist. Yeah, no, that's fine. $63, $64. Well, that's like way over cap. Yeah. Yeah, I can just craft whatever I need. Bum, 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 bum. Now we just gotta truth this thing to be a bit better. Looking for like 58, 85. 5785, 24 arrow with 17 cold. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I can stay there for now. I can stay there for now. If I put on fire resist, that basically finishes it up. Okay, so let's see where we are now damage-wise. Reset that. And go. Where do we go? Have we finally... It looks like we've finally broken 100 bill. I've finally scaled up high enough. Next thing I need to do is buy my belt. I'm still at 4 charges. Ah, just underneath it. Okay. Alright, let's buy the belt. I need to make a second one of these rings. This is the movement. The gyration. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. They really like this Axofolia mix now. Round of fucking 2. Is that mute? Guess we'll see. It has to be 3. Do, 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 do. 28, 8, 8, 8. 22. 22. I could do that 22 one there, I think. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yep, okay. That's the only one. I will save it up for something. That's what I saved up for. There we go. Okay, let's make sure we do this in the correct order. Wait, which one happens which now? Add legendary gear for inheritance. Base first, craft second. Okay. Like that. Do I care about this minion damage? Do I try to make this minion damage go higher? I should probably try to make the minion damage be higher than tier 3. If I'm going to transfer over to 2000. Cost belt. No change, right. Know the odds? I do know the odds. Because it is T0, you're right. $1.7 to 8%. Man. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is the 54% chance to get something. This at least has a success rate of 100% to land. So... I have 1,000 FE. I think I go again. I think I try to get higher than tier 3. Your FE. I do have to make the ring again, actually. There's only so many days I'm left playing. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do this. You first. You second. So these are being added to that. Yeah. 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 Okay, cool. You can tell I was like, what? Am I doing it right? Yeah, no, I probably should have done it again, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, now we're at 7 focus stacks. Like, my damage isn't scaling up that much more anyway, so it doesn't realistically matter. Gotta get 8. Good luck. I'm pretty much like reaching the cap of what my damage can be. Why did my damage go down to 1 mil DPS on the tooltip? What happened? What? Want me to relog? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, let me just run a map real fast. I'll reset for that. Cause yeah, I should be at like. I had 1.7 a second ago. I should not be somehow lower than that. When I literally just made upgrades. There we go, 1.8. Oh, that's 1.8 in tree 1. Shit. So that means in tree 2, I'm in fucking way higher than that range. Alright. Crazy that my, like, actual damage isn't scaling up that high. My tooltip, like, doubles. My actual damage is like, me.
Courageous.
It's 3 belts, so. Yeah, like, my damage to the dummy is nothing in comparison to what my tooltip, like, growth is. What's going on with the tools? Yeah, they're kind of weird. They are very bizarre. Because I bet you when I go to the town, I switch the 2, I'll probably be at like 3 bill. And all that's gonna do is like give me 20 bill overall DPS. Which is like weird as fuck. Need more crit rating, it's good. Yeah.
Spectacular.
That's to show you what happens when you have this many layers in a build. Or any build. Game can't account for them all until you start just hitting a dummy. Are you fresh? You might be fresh. Alright, so 1.8. 2.2. 2.16. Reset. Yep. I think I'm pretty much capping my damage. I really don't think I can go much higher than this anymore. Is kind of what I'm saying here. Actually, I might need you. Just in case I do. I'm gonna keep it. Pretty sure I am starting to... Missing some synergy, I guess. I guess, maybe. Fuck if I know what synergy I'd be missing at this point anymore, though. Because, whatever it would be massive. Like, it'd have to be like a giant leap. If it was some synergy that I didn't know about yet. Anything else? Nah, that's fine. No, I never tried the other one. Never tried the other one. I've just been working with this one. All good. I know one thing would be like if I put a curse in here. Attorney assured. No, it's fine. I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ones there that are Eternia farmers are in the cold spec. It's just the better one for AoE and not having to worry about stuff. But it's all good. I'm happy with what I'm doing. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Alright, I gotta land multiple 300s. All frost though, yeah. Not super surprising. Erosion cold. Lightning erosion cold. Defense. Additional damage. Additional damage against frozen, and they also probably use curse from the ring to generate more. Because you can do the one where you blink and you have a curse on your ring. I think a lot of people are doing that combination. T4. I think T4 is too low. I'd have to get very lucky here. Yeah. I'll keep going. Come on. Something here is better than the thing to my left. Tier 5. T6. I don't know. It seems to be the hot mix of everybody. Steps up. Everyone seems to be kind of splice hitting into their things, so they end up being in all the mixes. Probably what happens when, you know, anybody that's a big name player comes into the scene. Everyone starts playing them just to... because people want to hear it, people want to know of it. So they end up just smashing it into all the mixes in general. I mean, basically, yeah. That's what it is. They like him. D6. Just like anything in media, right? You're gonna have something getting popular and then all of a sudden everyone's gonna be using it and putting it into compilations and highlight reels and everything, so that's just how it is. I'm playing. I'm gonna Iris summon lightning something. I forgot what the hell they were called. Lightning golem things. Whatever they are. Thunder Spirit, that's what it is. Not lightning, but thunder. Wow, this roll is not going as well as the other one did. Come on. Jolums indeed. It's been fun. Scaling's been lacking for investment, but it's just been fun. That's what matters. It looks bike firing. I've actually not had very good luck on this stage, I would say. The first stage of these craftings. I think this is where my luck has always been pretty much at its worst. Erica won? T6. It's like normal luck too? Yeah, probably. It probably is. Come on. Maybe I should stick with the T4, tier 3, T4. If I can level that up, that might be the better one to do. Have to get lucky with the level up, but at least I've got a 50-50 chance of taking one of the resistances off and keeping the other. Dreamcraft in a pinch, true. Over 500 builds is so expensive. Yeah, some builds definitely do it better than others. No doubt about that. Man, not the T1 I wanted to lose there. Yeah, alright. I guess I'm sticking with the one I got. Those 10,000 purple crystals. And, that's the same thing but lower. Nice. Reaping cooldown recovery. Ew. Affliction. T1 energy shield. Neat. Your fingers hurt. The price you pay for speed. The fingers are not enjoying it. Yeah. Can be like that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get lucky with the one I have. Or to keep rolling. T7. But lightning is already a T1. I can probably bring it up from a T7. I think. I wonder if I can. Because it's only one thing I gotta bring up, and this can go up to T2. That might work. Rune daggers count at some point. I'll meme someone into spell glad. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that could work. Spell glad all the way. Yeah, that works. Okay. As long as it doesn't take the growth off, that's good, right? That's all I need. Just don't take off the growth. Either one of those bottom ones will work. And it took the growth off. Damn it. F. I mean... That time you failed. Yeah, true. Growth and... int. Growth is a 26% success rate. But there's not that many layers of it, so if it succeeds... Oh, 6 mod, yeah. Hmm. No difference between the two? Right. Will I even land a T1? So many blemishes. T1. T4. Yeah, the chances of that happening are like insanely low. It's really not worth it. I had to just start over. I'm better off starting over, I mean. Kill T6 mod. Yeah, I guess that would be one way to do it. T0? Come on. Give me like a high end, please. Oh, I'm super excited for the league, yeah. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? T6. Oh. Of course. T0 again? Come on. Give me Dreamcraft potential here. T4. That's not Dream potential. It needs to be a T2 or higher for Dream. Damn you. I'm being immortal. Is that how it is? That's mortality? Nah, this is like a really bad way of doing this, but I just want to keep clicking. I go get far more FE, it's fine, whatever. Another T0? Come on. Third time's the charm? T6 again! Dang it, game. Stop giving me T6s. Alright, another T0. This time, the luck. D4. Yeah, the one I need is not hitting. The one I need is not hitting here. I'm gonna run out. Run out of FE before this is done. Five hours, does it? Huh. T1. T5. Well, that's the best I can do right now. I'll go Pellet EDM. You know what? Not a bad time either way. Not a bad time either way. Yeah, I could stick with this one, but this one's just kind of crap in comparison. I mean, there was the thing about this. Yes, I villain. Unholy mind conversion. Oh yeah, maybe, Kaiser. Yeah. That is possible. That is possible, yeah. Eliminasis? Bleed Glad is team. Nothing wrong with it, yeah. If it works, right? If it works, it works. Nothing wrong with that. And things with sticks and sharp things. Yeah, no, that's that's a good way to do it. Okay. What's a mace but a stick ascended? That's an interesting way to describe a mace, but you know what? You may not be wrong. The 80%? No. It's not worth it. Because it doesn't do damage for me. What? Oh, really? It's when... Wow. Is it trust? It doesn't work on that? It highlights it? Okay. That's so stupid. Didn't realize that was the case. Yeah, that's super fiddly then. Yeah, the 81% damage doesn't do anything for me because it's not minion damage. It's my damage. Well, I tried. Yeah. It's not generic, sadly. We'll go do some Missville. I got some Missville runs on me. Mistville. I have 10 Mistville runs on me. What the fuck? See, like, damn. Yep. You know it's serious. You get on one knee, pull out a box, and says, "Would you run Missville with me?" What I get? Regular? Okay. Good start. Sanatoriums is fine. Grumpy is great. More coins. It's hard to read. Yeah, I think at that point you just need to know. You gotta be like, ah, yes, I know what these nodes do. Because, yeah, it would be very difficult to read this on a phone. I can imagine. If I could do 8-4 Missville. Probably not. Probably not, with how difficult it would be. Okay, wait, what are you? I haven't tried an 8-4 yet, no. 100 bill? Yeah, that's kinda what I was afraid of. I don't think it'll be enough. +1 or scavenger? Healthy is good. It can save me, but scavengers gives me more options this early on. I'm gonna go with scavengers. I'd really like Cardo's bottle. Gotcha, bits. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We got medicine bottle. So we have max if we get preview. Which is pretty good. So much money. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta get previews. Yeah, I'm just whatever burns time until PoE on Friday at the moment mode. That's really all that matters to me. Jesus, so early. Right, yeah, you got that. Super early. I guess I could just start buying all the preview stuff, because yeah, every preview is just more for me now. Every preview becomes this, which is just more I get to max out on once I get that upgraded. But I need the money first to upgrade that. Which I don't think I get this round. I don't. How much do I need? 350? Not even one more bank wouldn't have done it there. Okay, keep going. That was a really plain day there, I just realized. I think there wasn't even old stuff on that day. There's just 3 sanatoriums and 3 banks and an upgrade station. That's it, not even a shop. Wow. Really bad day 3. 4? Whatever it was. Not a great one. Okay. We got now. Same thing again. Banker's IOU could be very good if I get that early. 250 though. Okay, if I do this. Okay. I just needed to get it this round. I think that'll pay itself off. I think? $52 a bank. Okay. I don't know, maybe that was a mistake. No, I couldn't have upgraded anyway. So I would have needed to do another day, even if I did get it there. Okay, no, I think that was a correct play. Okay. 288. Okay, buy the blindness. Do-do-do-do. Okay, easy enough, and then keep going. This run really hinges on kind of this day as to what happens here, as to whether or not I get anything good out of this one. Review sanatoriums. Is this not going to have an upgrade for me? Is there a chance there's an upgrade behind that thing? No, there isn't. Okay, cool. I might need sanatoriums for the next round. Yeah, I need that to survive. Okay, cool. That's not enough. Okay. I'm just now able to upgrade that. That's too late, I think. That is too late. Don't know what's gonna happen. Max 30 sanity, okay. And there's nothing behind that that could possibly be good for me. 40 gold is all I got. Okay. I just didn't get the preview combo yet. It definitely invested less than I have. Or more than I do. But again, this thing's scaling is just awful. So, that probably is not a bad comparison. Or not a good comparison. This thing is yeah. Shy away from. Okay. I should really do. I need to pop the sanatoriums. If I don't. Oh, I can't clear this one. Now what? Review cells. I don't know about that one. What? You saying I'm not the best build to know and exist? What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much ripped here. Yep, that is just straight up GG there. Unless I can somehow. Yep. No, I couldn't get anywhere. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was not a run that was gonna ever be a winner. Okay, let's try that again. Or Frost debuff Morton. You can do some really long durations. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Generate some like really long freeze by not having almost any freeze. Nice data. Yeah, it's kind of a cool interaction then with Horrorfrost. I'm thinking Warden's gonna have a lot of weird builds that come up from it, with the way that it's gonna work with having the shocking, the scorching, and then of course Horrorfrost different interactions where how people are gonna combo those and different spells and attacks and things. I could see it having a very weird setup. Trigger the freeze with something like Ice Nova, Deep Freeze, yeah. And Glacial Hammer, yeah. Yeah, it could be very cool. Could be very cool as to how. I'm gonna go for Watchful Purse to begin with. Okay. Yeah, it'll be cool to see. I think Warden's a fun introduction. They're changing taming? Oh yeah, we knew it was gonna be changed. Taming wasn't gonna exist like that. There's no way. Someone breaks something with it? Maybe, yeah, it depends. If it's gonna have some weird, I don't know. Does it say with enemies, can you like hit yourself with Horror Frost and then have some kind of weird interaction with that? Balance is hard, yep. Yep. Scorch and Shock gonna be big? I mean, yeah, Scorch and Shock's definitely gonna be standouts, I'd say, 100%. Like, what you're gonna be able to do. It is? Okay. So stacking it is gonna be a thing. Makes sense, though. I can upgrade random stuff. Hmm. Okay, I can't get 350. Oh, did they clarify? No, they didn't clarify. Sorry. Armor freeze ourselves for bonuses? Yeah. That might be very interesting. If there is some kind of setup that for some reason works with that as a combo. Peace out, bits. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the near and enjoy the food. Yeah, I'll probably see if I go all the way to the end of tonight. I might need sleep. I don't know, man. I'm not waking up today. I don't know why. Brain's like, no. Not tonight. Probably yesterday's hype combined with the lack of sleep, and then just like today's hype on top. My brain is just not kicked on all day. Boom, boom, ba, boom. Yeah, I just need one more day. You're gonna big enough shot. Scorch to hit 60. Yeah, you don't really have to do a lot of like element scaling effect if you're not doing big hits, which might be difficult in some setups to do. But there'll be ways to scale it. There might be ways. It depends. It's not insanely difficult to scale element effect when you look at, you know, what I was able to do with like min shocks and stuff. So if you get enough of it, it does work out. But it can be tricky to get that magic number scaling upwards enough to get the rest of it that you might need. That's a lot of bank. Hmm. But nothing to spend it on. Great. Okay. Coins. Can I please get an upgrade house? That'd be great, game. Hmm. What is Delight with affliction charges and scale via elemental fight? Yeah. Yeah, something like that is probably what you'd be looking into as a combination. And then just scaling as much as you can from there. Okay. I could use a I'm actually buy both of those because I can spam the hell out of those right now. Cause yeah, there's been plenty of ways to scale elements and different combinations of it, especially in that area. I think it's reasonably doable. So I don't know if we're gonna need as big of a hit if we bring enough element scaling into some builds, but then you do have to bring that elemental scaling, which can be problematic in its own self. Get another upgrade here. I can get sanity recovery for more coins. I can make Grumpy better. No, I'll focus on money. Ardo's purse would be really strong now. Okay. Shit. Remix of this song. Right, how many can we get? This Filtrator goes up. 3? Oh, 3's not bad. 3 banks worth. I'll take that. Oh, almost flopped myself over there. Got 2. Okay. And with that, we can upgrade Grumpy, which makes exploration a bit cheaper again. Okay. So we don't cost as much, and we've got pretty cheap. If we get recovery from Stella, and I think that's decent. The problem I have now is I don't have any kind of preview cost reduction, so I need to pay full price to explore the map. Maybe I just use the rest of my coins to upgrade reveals and stuff. I wonder what the rest of the enchants we're gonna have are from the runes. What uniques are being added to the pool of enchant on other things, and what their weapon specific locks are going to be. I'm like trying to think of like what would be a very interesting unique to add to the pool, but there's so many I can't like hone it in my head as to what would be necessarily the best. Just too many. Too many to really know. Review cells. Everything works with preview. Sanity reveals. Honestly, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some weird combos. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some true oddities in there. So I haven't read the patch notes. Not the end of the world. Doomflinch enchant. I still wonder if we're gonna be able to put those on uniques. Like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to put those on uniques. Because if we can, I mean, those are gonna be like insane, right? Like, they're gonna be insane combos. Depending on what they're allowing us to do. Isn't it stupid? Yeah. Let Scourge and Crucible on uniques. They did let Scourge and Crucible on uniques, that is true. I don't know, it's just like for some reason part of my brain's like thinking uniques are Doomfletch with the Doomfletch mod. Now that would be next level. Double the power, give them all their buff, but twice over. I would, yeah, I would assume that is not part of the cards. Something tells me that would be a bit too much. Long rest to do it. Yeah, pick some. I mean, that's true, yeah. I mean, yeah, in that case, yeah, maybe they do let us put it on uniques. Man, that'd be wild. We'd have some really crazy combos all league then. If they're letting uniques go into the pile. It also means that, like, yeah, it does probably mean that there would be, like, some combination of unique with other thing connected to it that will be stronger than a rare, but it also means that there will be plenty of things that aren't going to be as competitive without more to it. In terms of like some uniques are just going to be straight up not worth using at all. Because you can add the unique functionality of that unique to a rare and just have a better item of it. Do you guys like to do the uniques to get the crafts? I don't think so. I think it's you just unlock it. But they haven't really said anything about it yet, I don't think. Yeah, there's some way to unlock it, but I don't think they've specifically dictated how they unlock it yet. Maybe it's just disenchant. It could be disenchant that unique, yeah. It's possible. Let him eat them. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. If it is that you have to like feed them the uniques, then that's gonna be interesting because then, yeah, you're gonna have, depending on what the uniques are and like how much we have of them. Yeah. It requires runes which are tradable and are tiered, and so sun runes unlock the sun rune enchants when you show one to Danig. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I was thinking, Tato. Like, if we gotta sacrifice some T0 uniques to get the enchants, and everyone's burning them to, like, get their enchant, that's gonna, like, rip the supply of them off the fucking market, but if you just unlock it by having the rune, then that's probably more sensible. But, yeah, I mean... Had to be deleted. It would be funny, yeah. Because we'd have like stacks of things just being removed constantly throughout the league. Every boot becomes a relic ash. Now that would be wild. Dude. But yeah, no, it would, like, legitimately, it'd be kind of crazy if it was, if it had a cost like that. But yeah, it's probably just like get the ruins to unlock it or something. But yeah, I wonder what we have. I wonder what's available. Also, I wonder if there is a rarity to them. Like if they are unlocked in some way. You know, like how rare some of them are going to be. Are you going to be fishing for a certain rune craft for like a long time? Or is it going to be like it's available? Anyways, spicy on, let's be on some of the... Yeah. It's possible, right? It's like... It's completely possible. There's some well hidden ones in there. Come on. Where's the bank? Thank you. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. This requires a full inventory of each type of rune. Good luck. Yeah, there. I mean, it's completely possible. There's some wild stuff out there. when we really get deep into the weeds, so it'll be interesting to see how much it takes to get some of this stuff up and going and scaling, and just how much we're gonna have to focus and work on unlocking, or if unlocking is just kind of like natural part of growing the town. Because it could go either way, right? It could be that you don't have to think about unlocking at all. It's just something that happens as naturally as the town grows and you get more resources, or it's something that you're gonna actually go and try to get and do more and more with each day. So, yeah. I think honestly my biggest worry would be for the first days, or the first, you know, weekend, the timing of how long it takes for things to like upgrade and stuff, or like get resources and stuff, is too slow, and it feels like you're just not making progress until you start really making progress. So I hope that initial day is like you actually get to interact with it in some way, rather than just, yeah, at least in the preview, yeah, the level ups did seem to be basically free. So hopefully that's the case in the long run, right? Like that it follows that system. That's the game that I get higher level drops and boost it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, for me, yeah, definitely, I'd be looking at that. I'd be looking at those belt gambles and stuff like that late game, or like right into mapping. Like that looks like that's gonna be very strong. If you can get into that quickly and start boosting it, you can probably make a lot of use of that quite early on. Yeah, that's also true. I hope the gold is, yeah, and in some way usable to respec right off the gate. Because it's very possible that it's not, and then that's gonna feel weird, but at the same time, I do feel like they probably know what they're doing with that, where they have a general idea what regrets are supposed to feel like in the beginning. True. Yeah, it could be designated as like the way to make your first build last a bit longer. Yeah, no, probably. Chances are pretty good I will firsthand know whether or not the system is going to be annoying or not, given the league starter I'm gonna have, so we'll see how it goes. But like they said themselves, right? It's an experiment. It's to see if this is something that they think should exist within PoE, and what should exist within the way that PoE currently plays. So I'm glad that they're, you know, taking the experimental route and looking at it and going, hey, you know, is this something that we should do and something we should be considering? Because it's better for them to experiment with systems like this and instead of never try them. So I know when I played the PoE 2 demo, I didn't really respec at all, but that was because I didn't know what I was really doing with the builds. So I didn't really have the desire. Well, no, I take that back. I did respec a lot actually, but that was because of like testing stuff. Like I wanted to see how totems work, so I respec so I can wear a totem. But I didn't really respec in the way that I'm gonna respec like with the poison starter, where I start physical attack poisons and then go into spell poisons. That's gonna be like a very different type of respec, which is like a full, well, not a full, but many parts of the tree will be changed around as a result of it. So, and that's gonna feel different in that sense overall. So I wonder if that's gonna feel gold cost wise, and also there's the reality of like, if you need to respec, it can't be so expensive that then you feel like you're getting slowed behind on your like town progression, right, as well, right? So if you do one spec and then swap over, it's gonna feel weird if all of a sudden it costs so much that you feel like, well, now I'm like delayed on my town progression as a result of this respec having to happen. So that would also be kind of not that great. But I don't know. I'm sure they've thought of most of these things. I think it's just easy to sit here and like ponder about it because you know, we don't know the ins and outs of it yet. And I'm sure it's been thought of. It's something that they've gone in. And the drop rate is just right. Yeah. That's pretty much the same hesitation I have. It's like, well, I get its purpose and I get why it's there, but if that drop rate is adjusted in a weird way, I can see issues cropping up as a result of it. For better or worse. And I would hate to have to like really kind of like lock in or hone in on that aspect of saving my coins for specific purposes. Otherwise I'm just kind of not able to keep the town going. So I assume that's not the case, but it's going to be interesting to find out. We'll know within like a couple days, right? It's not like it's going to take long for that kind of interaction and feedback to really get sussed out and feeled out in the long run. But hopefully it's good. Yeah, that's also true. Like, you know, it's if the town system you put in a couple points here and there as you're going through the campaign, and then all of a sudden you hit maps and it says, you know, you go from give me 100 gold to give me 26,000 gold, and it's all of a sudden takes you 10 maps to get the rest of the gold. That's gonna feel weird. So that's another layer of like, okay, well, where, you know, what's the upgrade path? What's the feeling of all that gonna be? So yeah, there's a lot of things that are gonna come down to a feeling. You know, does it feel good? Yeah, basically. That's a good way of describing it, right? There is some number that's gonna feel just right, and depending on which side of that number they fell on is gonna be a lot of the early experience with the league. I think chances are they've probably scaled the number more closer to what they think is like end game mapping stuff, right? Like how much gold we're getting and how often we're interacting with it. It's just that progression there is probably gonna feel weird if things are not just right and all that stuff. So that's just, I think that's just the natural reality of any system like that. It's always gonna have the hurdle of overcoming those kind of things because of being a video game. Like they said, balancing is hard, and getting the right number in the right spot is probably even harder. Understood initially myself. Can't reduce it and tell the players you did that. Yeah, that's also true. probably would be better to aim for that, because yeah, then the other way you'd have like a massive backlash for that, so that wouldn't feel very good. It'll be interesting. Definitely one of those cases where I'm excited and also hesitant to see just what it's gonna look like as a game mechanic. Because there is a lot of ways it can go. Quite a lot of ways. Let's see. What am I upgrading here? Let's do Cardo's purse. Okay, good. I'm director from Warfronton. The Digital Extremes. It was a little too on the nose. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's a little bit on the timing wise kind of funny. I'm sure that's some laughs were had around the office, but also people were like, "Oh man, I don't know about all this now." I'm sure that that's a bit of both worlds there. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how much you can tell, like, how interconnected our IT systems are around the world when it comes to just one of these pivotal systems just taking a fat L for the day. Completely stopped. Yeah, that would be... I would not want to be in the shoes of the person trying to make that sustain itself. Every company uses it. Industry standards, you know? It is what it is. It is what it be. Okay, I can upgrade. I mean, that's, you know, that's kind of the reality with anything. It's like, it's not always the best thing that's being used. It's what's available, what's being used, and what has a track record of working decently enough for the money. And, you know, sometimes that's not the best. That's just what it is. That's just the reality of anything. I'm trying to fly someone today, dude. Yeah, the amount of problems that arose from that, I do not envy anybody who was on the flight need list. Some of those wait times lines have been quite monstrous looking. Okay, I've got upgraded. Dual, Grumpy, Cardo. Oh, Filter Eaters? Okay. Where is... Where's something I need to upgrade here? Max Sanity when a new day begins? Is there gonna be a trader in this map? No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, so I can upgrade. What do I upgrade? I guess I'll do this. That. Grab that. This is one of those runs I'm pretty sure I can't lose now. Actually got a winning run in. Oh, dude, that'd be insane, Tedo. Yeah. Slap on Varanostra's ability on stuff. I mean, they did show us they did show us Doomfletch being stolen. Who knows anything about it? Has done passed away. Hey man, there's people that still know very archaic stuff, so I'm sure somebody is able to do some of those things. But yeah, in some circumstances, I'm sure there's things trucking along and keeping things running that should really not be doing it anymore. Then you enchant with the ability to count as another weapon, then it becomes count as another weapon, you enchant it again. Just in a perpetual loop of counting as other weapons. That would be quite an interesting situation. That would be definitely a not the right way to do it. Snapshotting with enchants. Oh man. We would be in for a time, that is for sure. We would be in for quite a time. If that were to somehow accidentally poke in there. Ignore weapon restrictions, yeah. I mean, but like the reality is that, I mean, there's a possibility of something that'd be hilarious if it wasn't accounted for. I mean, I would assume it would have been, you know, that's something you test, but it would be funny to all of a sudden be like, wait a second, I can make this count as any weapon? I mean, true, yeah, the bigger the patch, the more that slips through, so nothing guaranteed there, I guess. That's definitely true. Okay, well this is definitely a run that has broken the game. Once again, previews are extremely fucking strong. It's just like the whole thing broke because I had preview. Post bounce just, yeah, true. Old sauce. Got a free lotta. I should be able to just go up there. Anything else here? I think I own every single thing soon. I have 30 artifacts. Works for spells. Hell yeah. Do it. Okay, what clinches me the win? Probably it leveled up anxiety. No, actually Cardo's bottle. That's the one that clinches me the win. I get even more healing per thing. I'm pretty sure I would just win no matter what I do here. Oh, spell weapon, shield for it. Plus 2 hand mace. I mean, yeah. If not, well, nothing else, I'd assume it works with battle mage, right? So, get your fizz base and then do yourself a giant smacky stick, and I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that. I am actually really glad that they are experimenting more and more with the idea of like giving different things different enchants. Because I think PoE1's ecosystem has grown so vast that we kind of need some places to grab a bit more, right? Like, you know, put things from different systems into different sections of different builds, because there is a lot. There's a lot that we nowadays can use. And some of that stuff is kind of hard to put into general builds across the board. That's to suggest uniques just a bit, am I? Yeah, yeah, just to give it a little bit more, little bit more that you can do with them. Yeah, we've had a bunch of little things, yeah. But we haven't had what I would say like is an overall overarching system that tweaks uniques. Well, this is ridiculous. I have completely broken everything. I own every one of the old stuff. Yeah, at worst, the outlier mods can just be modified to not, like, completely outscale everything that exists. What is going on? Do I have infinite use of all my... No, okay, that food was just being... Okay. So my farm making 2 Lands of Warden. Time to play mines. Hell yeah. What has happened here? Okay, yeah, okay, I've now legitimately just this is just ridiculous now. Okay. Both Subizu Warbenders. Add effects and aura. That scales by aura effect, like Necro's attack and cast speed effect. Oh, really? Huh. Fancy. And 5% more aura for banners. Okay. That sounds, potent. Quite potent indeed. What has happened? This run just completely broke. I can't even preview anything. Potent. Potent. A boba. Okay. Wait, I can lose all my coins now? That's a weird looking frog. You're not wrong. Okay. Okay. This is, what am I doing here? Okay. I don't know why, I'm just like constantly upgrading things. This is just hilarious. I have gotten so far ahead that I cannot I cannot I cannot lose. I'm just using everything cuz why not? If I can run it, yeah, exactly. I think I almost got every Stella that exists. I got 45 of them. Or, every thing that exists. I don't know what else would be left for me to get. Well, alright. That was a fun run. Yeah, it seems like the biggest thing you need to do to win, like get a max win rate, actually is doing like preview with sanity regen on preview, because it means you can explore most things just completely without worrying about it, which is pretty big. Without that, it's really difficult to like go through everything. Yeah, you basically have to like do it enough to learn every combo, and then when you have the combos, you know kind of what to look for, and then that allows you to then kind of just go ham on a setup. I guess I don't have no reason to get rid of those. Save them, I guess. Okay, well, cool. That was a fun day. Just chilling out. Played some of that. Pondered some builds. Oh, man. Self-cast Voltaxic Birthed PF League start with Vine Grip Boots. That is quite a weird league start idea. But it does seem to have viability, so maybe. Maybe that's what we do. You've been cooking, Kaiser's been cooking, and then we just he gave me the ingredients, and then we just went from there. Just went from there. So just the boost, yeah, true. Like I said, it was all over the place. I did not cook alone. There was many chefs in the kitchen, and somehow our souffle became a Sasquatch, but that's fine. You know, sometimes Bigfoot needs a hug. Sin's Rebirth. No. We do, Voltoxic Burst is lightning to chaos, and we don't need to worry about conversion because we are using the boost to make everything poison, so no worries there. Good stuff. Anyway, Brands, Axelites, Bits, thanks so much for the resubs and gifted subs. No, that means you're in the right place. You're cooking by the book. I don't know what book. Maybe you gotta check where you got your Eldritch knowledge from, but hey, you know, things are going well. Ted Overwatch, Wild Twitch, Kaisers, Drogens, Randoms, Rhetoricals. You all have yourself a good one. I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off just to chill before we go hard on Friday. So, you know, the usual 2 months of nonstop PoE grind. Raising a village. I just kicked my power cable. I really need to zip tie that back in to the wall before I take out my entire internet and or computer. So that's probably not good that I was able to kick that. But yeah, be back on Sunday. We'll keep going. Put a YouTube video out if you want to see the 7 quirky highlights from the Settlers thing. Put that out. Yeah, now to do it. I gotta do the other video. I will. Hopefully sometime midweek next Wednesday, because I think by that point the algorithm should be like excited for Path of Exile stuff, and hopefully they have enough time to review it. That's kind of what I'm afraid of, because we're so close to the thing. I don't know what the review schedule is going to be like. We'll see. Peace out, Dragons. But yeah, tomorrow off, back on Sunday, and we'll go from there. We'll keep cooking, seeing if the build works. See if any new uniques and stuff come out, maybe new teasers and things, if that changes what we're doing. If not, just wait till Monday till we get the recently asked questions, which is, I guess, my Sunday, so we'll see. Anyway, Zags, hello. Zags, goodbye. You're right on time for me to go get food and sleep. Yeah. Tad bit late? That's sad.